Okay. I am not using my save data from the demo. I'll just start over. And we are going graphics mode. Sure. Okay. Give it a minute or so. Especially for the crackling. I hate my capture card sometimes. I swear, you pay good money and it's just like, nah, there's some problems. There's always problems. It really pisses me off. Okay. Let's start it up. We're going to go English for the voiceover as much as I want the Japanese. The problem is that... Good weekend, my good friend Adam. Hello, Huffman. Why is my capture card doing this to me? I'd like to go Japanese, but... The mouths don't move for the Japanese voiceover, which really sucks. Alright. Still, what are visual alerts? That provides visual representation of in-game... No. That might be cool to look at, but no. We're obviously going to go with action-focused. Alright. Starting over. Let's go!
Is blessed in the light of the mother crystals, and that it was this light which finally led our forebears out of the darkness. Yet, what they saw in the light gave rise to temptation. Temptation that ever lures us back into the crystal shadow. And thus did our journey begin.
Yeah, that's fine, Huffman. I mean, everything that you're seeing right now was in the demo, so if you played the demo, then you've already seen all this. I'd actually never went past the training area with Clive, so... I don't know anything past that point. Like, in this part, legitimately doesn't even matter. Like, you don't have to shoot him, you don't have to die, evade or anything. Also, hey, Rob.
It'll be light soon. Both camps have begun to stir.
You all know the target. Shiva's dominant. And only the dominant.
No one else? Where's the fun in that? How do we even know the girl will be among them?
Our kind do not question orders. We follow them. Try to keep that in mind. Let's get this done. Focus, Wyvern. You are key to this mission's success.
Yes, Sergeant.
Now, hey, Loxus, if you got a chance to see my
I said focus, Wyvern.
performance versus graphics video, I'm just going to go through this because it's going to give me these stupid tutorials. I might as well keep them on because I didn't go very far in the demo anyway. We got action. Oh yeah, we're going to stick with that. It's really funny how I put that video out before Digital Foundry. Not boasting about that, just saying I did it before they did. And I said in the video, wait till they get their analysis out. And before their video came out, people, of course, were giving me some criticism, which is fine. They were very nice about it. But it's funny how a lot of the criticisms that people gave me turned out to be correct for me. In my direction, like I was right about what I said. So like the beginning cutscenes that we just saw there were pre-rendered, and the cutscenes that we'll see coming up here are pre-rendered, and I called that. And people doubted me. They said, no, well, actually, it's about nearly all of the game is real-time rendered cutscenes. And I'm like, that's not what I'm seeing here. If they were all real-time, then performance mode would have them running higher than 30 FPS. So, and I just, you know, I doubted myself because I don't know everything. So, you know. Just to answer your question really quick, motion blur can't be turned off. And I'm okay with it.
These iron blood are more beast than man.
The way this is going, they won't need this new dominant of theirs. What?
No, it's an option they're probably going to add in later.
To the gates! Quickly! Move!
What do you mean, you refuse? Did you not pledge your swords for our cause?
In performance mode, it's a little less noticeable. So I would say if you're going to play the game, play it in performance mode. But then again, I also hope that you're okay with a lot of frame time stuttering and not really stable frame rate.
And you have His Majesty's answer.
I wonder that you summoned us at all. Have you so little faith in your own men? It was the Dalmex who drove back the Crusaders in the Battle of the Twin Realms, was it not? Or am I mistaken? Besides, your dominant has yet to take the field. And when he does, our knights would only get in the way.
Perhaps you have not heard, but the Ironblood now have their own dominant. We would be fools to underestimate them.
Bugger their knights.
What did you say?
Should this citadel be allowed to fall, the capital will lie exposed. And I doubt the Crusaders will wait for the good king's pawns to line up before taking to the board. Which just leaves me.
Hooka!
The Ironblood will rue the day they set foot on Storm. This game is over.
You cock.
Benedicta.
Take care.
Does the lion take care when he chases the hare? Or do you think me one of the latter?
No, my love. You are a lion. You're my lion.
I'm not afraid of a little frost, Benedicta. But I will need someone to warm me when I come home.
The front lines are gone. This is our chance. The chaos will conceal us.
Just so you guys know, I'll have my microphone muted to let the cutscenes play out. Just for reference. So I'll answer your comments afterwards when the cutscene's over. I want the story to be fully unfolding for all of us without my interdiction, over it. So that way, anybody who watches this VOD later will also get the full story without me talking over it. So as far as your motion blur concerns go, you can see that around his character, every time I move the camera, this is one of my complaints in the demo. Yeah, this is M rating. This is the Final Fantasy game in the series to have an M rating, I think. The other one I can only remember is the only other one I can remember is Type 0. You can see that there's a halo, there's an outline on him and his sword, and I think this is like a per object motion blur sort of thing, but some people were saying that at higher resolutions, which I'm playing at 1080p with upscaling because I'm playing quality mode, people were saying that on their 4K displays they weren't seeing this, which I guess sort of makes sense. It'd be lessened, and it's even lessened in the performance mode, but you're also playing at a much lower resolution there as well. So if you're curious as to what the game looks and runs like, at least you could check out my graphics versus performance on the demo of the game, and I go over all this stuff where, you know, there was actually a spot I used where I showed off in the distance those rocks right there, the massive resolution drop, and I wasn't too far off. I didn't say what resolution I think it would be, but I definitely it looked like it was probably as low as like 720p or something like that. And you know, Digital Foundry definitely confirmed that. But yeah, the whole motion blur problem that people tend to not like motion blur, I am okay with it because it's very good looking in my opinion. Like when it is done well, there have been. Let me raise my desk here for a second. There we go. When it's done horribly, yeah, it's awful, and I will point it out myself when I play a game with awful motion blur. But this motion blur is actually quite tasteful, in my opinion. But I also did point out to everybody in my video, I didn't say it, but I edited a note in afterwards saying that I think FSR may be at work here for upscaling purposes, and that might be what's causing the outline on his sword and on his character. You see that? So, and I was right too, because Digital Foundry confirmed that. So it's funny how Digital Foundry just confirmed everything I had said and people didn't believe me. So that's what happens when you don't have the pedigree of Digital Foundry.
And quick and deadly, as always. Take the van.
Wait. Something's not right.
Titan. So the Darmaks finally grew tired of being slaughtered. Ha! And look who's here to greet the bastard. Come on.
You don't get to die here, Wyvern. Move!
But yeah, I would agree, Walks, is forced motion blur, especially if people aren't really keen to it for the most part. Probably not great to force on people, and that should have been an option they included in the first place. Just to be able to toggle it on or off. I personally, as like I said, I don't have a problem with it, especially if it's done well, and this is done very well, so I'm okay with it, personally. Dude, the set pieces in this game are unbelievable. I mean, just look at that. Just Titan and Shiva battling it out in the background.
Anytime, Wyvern.
Who's gonna stand there?
Wyvern! Wyvern!
I told you before, you do not get to die here.
Clive! Get up, Clive!
Do you yield? Well, if you're not cut out to be a shield, there's always work for you in the stables. Unless, of course, you think you can defend your master while sat on your arse in a puddle of pig swill.
I'm sure he'd find a way. My brother always looks after me. Right?
Go on. You're sure to hit him eventually.
Don't give up now.
Two arms, then. It wouldn't do to disappoint the gallery.
Okay. Yeah, so I don't really... I'm going to revisit it just to kind of refresh my memory. I played this enough while I was recording for footage. But I'm having a hell of a time this morning because I went out last night bowling and had some beers and pizza, and it's not playing well with me. So I do forgive me if I have to step away every once in a while. But also, sorry to hear that, Waxus. I completely understand if you have to, like, look away from the stream or, you know, just leave altogether if it's going to bug you. I don't want you to be uncomfortable watching the game. I think even if I played on performance mode, which I'm not because I don't like the frame drops, it would still be a factor, and I wouldn't want you to feel uncomfortable watching the stream. So if you need to leave, by all means, don't worry about it. But I will be right back after a short bathroom break here. All right, I'm back. I'll just focus on your voice. I'm not the one playing, so it's not that bad. Oh, well. Appreciate that. Yeah, and whenever I need to like take a bathroom break or something like that, I'll just pause the game so that anybody watching the VOD later knows when they can kind of just skip ahead. Let's revisit the combat, shall we?
Let's start again from the beginning. Come, show me your form.
All right, so I'm curious to see the one of the things I pointed out in my video is that even in graphics mode, the contact shadows were still kind of not great. They were a little jagged every once in a while, and I'm wondering if that's changed with the release. But Digital Foundry said that they might be using like ray trace shadows, which definitely look like they are, but there was still like on the trainer's armor here, you'll see if it gets a close-up, his pauldrons kind of cast a jagged shadow, and I'm wondering if that's still in the final product, so we'll see.
Once more, please. Very good. Such swordsmanship.
Yeah, a little bit. Yep, it's still doing it, so I don't know. I don't know whether or not, you know, there are ray trace shadows in here. I mean, maybe in some cases, but contact shadows are definitely, you can see right here, look at Clive's shadow. It's very sharp at his feet or closer to his feet, but then gets softer as it gets away, as a shadow would. So the player shadow is definitely got to be, it looks ray traced, but contact shadows look like they're just normal shadows. I don't know. Well, it may not, you might not be able to see it on, you might not see it on the stream because the stream is probably pixelated a little bit, but I mean, if I could point it out to you, then I would, but I can't literally point it out with like a mouse or anything like that, mouse cursor.
Can be arranged. Let's see if you can elude my blade. After all, your attacking prowess will count for naught if you don't live long enough to use it.
I love the dodging system in this game. It's very, very generous. Very generous.
Good. Move only when you must.
Not quite.
Oh, to be so young and fleet of foot.
Got to get those perfect dodges.
Good. Remember, Clive, your blade is not your only weapon. Quickness of thought and fleetness of foot are indispensable arms in any shield's arsenal. But you are not just any shield, are you? Show me what sets you apart from the rest.
So, are you one of those guys who prefers performance over graphics? Because I'm the opposite. I would rather take consistent frame rate, even if it's 30 FPS. And it's specifically, you know, I would have to add the caveat that the input latency of my controller is not affected by the frame rate, which a lot of games do get that wrong. I think performance mode, it depends on the type of game. First-person shooters absolutely must be at least 60 FPS. There's no ifs, ands, or buts, unless it's done well. And the only games that come to mind when 30 FPS is done well for a shooter is Division 2 and Destiny 2. Destiny 2 was solid FPS on PS4 with a solid frame rate and no input lag. So, you know, that's hard to do. So minimum 60 FPS for first and third person shooters. But for action games like this, 30 FPS is more than enough. It's really not like... And the thing is that I've been playing Demon Souls as well. And when you do graphics mode in that game, it does cap it at 30 FPS. But it is... You do feel the hit on the input latency. So I try to play that one at 60 because the resolution doesn't really take much of a hit. So that one doesn't really bother me.
Good. Fly at your foe before he can raise his guard. Ha! Impressive.
But I would prefer high resolution and high graphics and a stable 30 FPS over a low resolution, hit to graphics, unstable 60, which this game definitely does. Performance mode is not really ideal.
Wounds mended and your energies replenished. Speaking of which, my lord, you seem a little worse for wear. Now that won't do at all.
Well, I mean, I'll tell you what, it's a weird thing with this game, and I would recommend that you watch Digital Foundry's coverage of the game, and their overall impressions of it. But a weird thing happens in performance mode, whereas like if you're just running around the world and everything, 60 FPS is almost never achieved in a stable way. When you get into combat, that's when the frame rate locks in at 60 because they lower the resolution even more, you know?
Enough practice. It's time for the test.
It's funny you say 165 hertz. I actually have a 165 hertz monitor I'm playing on right now.
Kick a man while he's drowned.
I thought you'd never ask.
But I actually wouldn't mind if they had a 40 hertz mode in this game, because that's a better frame rate for a monitor with a 120 hertz container, or in this case a 165, but it'd basically be 120 hertz because the PS5 only goes up to 120. Well, and that's the thing, they just like with, I don't know if this was their choice or they just had to compromise, but just like with Bethesda and Starfield, and where they're like, oh, you're only capping it at 30, that's lame. It's like, first of all, it's coming out on PC, so if you want a higher frame rate, just play it on PC. Secondly, the people keep forgetting these machines, these consoles are not going to be as powerful as PCs ever. It's just never going to happen. They have their time in the sun for a moment, and then PC goes right back up to the top. But it's all about, with Starfield, Todd Howard said it, it's about graphics and consistency. If they tried to uncap the frame rate, it becomes completely inconsistent then, and it's not a very enjoyable experience. But if they can lock it in at 30, you know, increase the resolution, increase the graphics, whatever, and still keep that 30 FPS stable, then they'll do it. I think they had a similar mindset for this game, whereas the quality mode is the premier way to play the game because you get the best visuals, but you still get a stable frame rate and very little hit to input latency. Well, it's only on PlayStation. There's a PC version coming out at some point, but it's going to be months from now. So it's only on console right now. No Xbox. I don't know if they're going to put it on an Xbox. It'd be kind of stupid not to, but you know, we'll see.
Go on. You're sure to beat him this time.
You can do it, Clive. Just stay calm.
You're taking this seriously.
Keep going, Clive.
Oh, he followed me. Look at that. See, he seems unfazed by that. Yeah, I know.
It's time I took my own advice and used all the tools at my disposal. Come on. Farewell.
He won! See? I told you he could do it.
Aye.
Bested at last. It's taken me long enough. That was a display worthy of your father. You are a true shield of the flame, and let no one tell you otherwise. Including me. What are you lot gawping at? Back to your drills.
Joshua, I was just tired. The Phoenix's flames are a gift. You mustn't waste them.
It isn't a waste. My shields look after me. Why shouldn't I?
That's why. You were coughing this morning too. You shouldn't be outdoors.
I'll be fine. It's just a cold.
Don't push yourself.
His Grace has returned!
Father's back.
Hey!
Your Grace, please, this is no place for one such as you. I would gladly brave hell itself to see my darling boy. Gentlemen, Rosaria thanks you for your indefatigable loyalty.
Thank you, Your Grace. We live to serve.
Joshua. You should not be out of doors. We have discussed this.
I'm sorry.
Good day to you, Mother.
Come, Joshua. Your father will be expecting us. Lord Murdoch?
Your Grace.
What a way to treat your own flesh and blood.
I know. It's not his fault. Not everyone can be born the Phoenix.
We should join them.
Rise, my friends.
Welcome home, Father.
Thank you, Joshua. You are well, I trust?
Yes, Father. Much better. Today, Jill and I went to the Bailey to watch Clive's spa.
Is that so?
Quiet, Torgal. Stop it, boy. Not now.
You'll make a fine hound one day.
Father.
Lift up your head, girl.
Thank you, Your Grace.
The capital rejoices at your safe return, Your Grace.
War is coming, my boy. We must make ready.
Is the situation truly so grave?
Come to the throne room. We will talk there.
Yes, Father. Your Grace.
Shields dismissed.
Google. Where do you think you're going? Clive here is off to see the Archduke.
Right.
Yeah, that's a question that has been asked many, many times over the years. These, you know, fantasy games and movies and TV shows, they always seemingly have, you know, warriors put their swords on their backs. That is what's known as a back scabbard. And yeah, that wouldn't work at all. Period. You could not sheathe and unsheath the sword from there. That's just literally impossible, because you'd have to engineer a back scabbard where you could. And there's one guy I watch on YouTube by the name of Shadiversity. Shad Brooks. He goes over this, and he actually... Oh, I can't even go over there? I saw something. There it is, see? I want to go over there. And he actually makes his own back scabbard that actually works. And it's made out of wood, but, you know, a proper one might be made out of other materials. Okay. All right. And he makes it work, and it takes a lot of practice, but he eventually gets it down and is able to, you know, use it effectively.
Good as new.
Forgive me, Lord Marquess, pray do not concern yourself with this bungling cur. Bow to him, you fool. Did I say to speak?
It was no trouble. Really.
Oh, do not indulge him. To be allowed to stand in your lordship's presence is more than his kind deserves. Why, neither the Empire nor the Republic treat their bearers half so well. He was lucky to be born in your father's dominion. Very lucky, as I remind him every day.
Stand, please.
Stand.
I trust his good fortune will continue.
Of course, if that is your lordship's wish.
Don't work too hard. Remember, it is for the good of the duchy that you serve.
As do we all, my lord.
As do we all.
Come along now. Back to your duties.
There's just cutscenes around every corner in there. So yeah, if you want to like check out his channel, I definitely recommend it.
I think someone's hungry.
For the two of you, soon enough.
I'm having my bearer filled well, my lord. Best to save what crystals we can.
So, all right, so these guys branded with the thing, the face marking there, which we just saw Clive with at the beginning, are considered slaves here, and I guess it's because they have magic, which is so strange to me. Oh, that's pretty cool. He actually saluted me. Which is so strange because you think people with magic would actually be the slave owners. It's very, very odd.
Fine display, my lord. Almost felt sorry for the Lord Commander.
That's a cool, like, that's a pretty cool salute, isn't it? Like, basically you're saluting holding a sword, I guess. Which is pretty cool. Okay, so that's the door we're going to go in. Oop. But I wanted to check around here. It's pretty obvious, you know, items glowing in blue. So I don't need to wonder whether I've picked up everything or not. If I can see it, then I probably have picked everything up. Yep. There's nothing else here. You already seen it? Okay. Yeah, it's a great channel if you're into medieval swords and everything like that. Now you asked, would this have a class base? Is this class based or is it focused on single class? This is actually a character action RPG, character driven action RPG. So you're playing just one character, Clive. He can have many abilities, you know, based around the elements: fire, water, earth, whatever. As far as I know, you can have different swords, and I think some accessories, like, you know, the usual Final Fantasy accessories, bangles, rings, stuff like that, necklaces, I think. But overall, it's all just him. So there's really no classes in this game. This is just, they really changed the direction of the franchise with this game, and I'm hoping it's not permanent, but, you know, and we'll still get maybe some turn-based Final Fantasy games, maybe some games similar to like Final Fantasy 12, where it's, or 14, similar idea, where it's, you know, not turn-based, but yeah, semi-turn-based, but, you know, active time battle sort of stuff, but also free-form, where you can kind of move around the battlefield and stuff like that. We'll see what happens, though.
Nice and quiet in here, isn't it? There's Joshua.
Yes, I saw him. I'm going around the garden, though. I'm going to stomp on all the flowers. This is the furthest I've been in the game, because I stopped the demo before I even got to this point, so I don't know anything that's about to be said or done or whatever. But as a quick explanation as to what the hell's going on with his mother and why she shot a look of disdain towards him, it's simply because in this realm, the nobles are born of certain icons, and he was supposed to be born of the Phoenix, but unfortunately it skipped over Clive and went to his little brother Joshua. That's why she's like upset with him, or just basically is pulling a whole nothing burger with him just because he is not special and Joshua is. Which is funny because Clive can still use powers, and I think in this world anybody can, really, but it obviously takes training and stuff, but Clive doesn't have it naturally, whereas Joshua does. So that's why she's all pissy with him. I like the saying, those who rule with fear and prejudice will always find themselves with a knife in their back. Pretty much, yeah. That's a good saying, actually. Exactly, yeah. He can't control it, and that's what those soldiers were saying earlier. It's like, it's not his fault that he was born out of the Phoenix, or not of the Phoenix. Yeah, it's nothing he can control, but she still finds a reason to hate him. Her own son, which is pretty messed up.
Forgive my man, he'll be done in a jiffy. Just getting the place tidied up for the big procession.
Clive,
Are you worried about the war?
The soldiers will expect the Phoenix to...
Now this is a more in-game cutscene, so I'm not really going to mute my microphone here.
Don't worry, Joshua. Father will guide you.
Very much so, actually, yes. Very much like Dragon Age. Though Dragon Age, I will admit, is more class-oriented. This is not anywhere near that level of depth. But here's the thing, and people are just poo-pooing this game just because, oh, what? There's no classes, you're only one character, you can't control other characters. So what? I'm here for a good story, and apparently the story is fantastic. So, you know, no, that mark is only. It seems to be only for these mage types who are slaves for some reason. Like, that's why I was saying, like, it's very odd that the mages aren't the ones in powers, given that they have magic. They could easily tear anybody apart, but I think there's just, like, there's something about Joshua being born of the Phoenix that probably frightens them. And so, if they do anything to harm his family, he might lose control and, well, kill all of them, maybe. So, it's very strange, but... yeah, so those guys with the markings are, I think, are slaves to the family here, or just in general in this kingdom. And it's very interesting that we saw those 4 men at the beginning, Clive included, with those markings on their faces. So I think at some point maybe Clive becomes an outcast, because remember, this is 13 years earlier, so we'll see what happens as we go forward, obviously.
Dwells within Joshua, and Joshua alone.
There you go. Some exposition.
It will be on your head. Do not neglect your duties again.
Yes, Your Grace.
Damn. But yeah, this is like, people were definitely like, this is Game of Thrones style sort of game here, which is awesome because I love Game of Thrones. Some large gates and stiff levers require extra effort to operate. Use X to access them, then hold R2 to push or pull with all your might. Oh. Little mini game, I guess. Not mini game, but like extra interaction that maybe may or may not be necessary, but whatever.
Good luck.
You commanded my presence, Your Grace. How may I serve you?
All right, you can stop licking my boots. Mother isn't here.
Do the territories fare any better?
Most lie under a pall of black. In just these few moons, the Blight has taken nigh on all of the northern reaches. It is only a matter of time before it crosses the border.
By the flames.
Nearly every available bed in the capital is already occupied by those fleeing the Deadlands. Even if we were to send them south, to Port Isolde, more would only follow in their wake. Every day we delay brings us closer to disaster. We must move now.
Against the Iron Kingdom.
We have traded blows with them for too long. It is time to end it.
At the very least, we must secure Drake's breath. Without the blessing of the Mother Crystal, we cannot defend our realm from the spread of the Blight.
The Iron Blood will not relinquish it easily. This will be a bitter fight.
We ride for Phoenix Gate tomorrow. There we will listen to the words of our ancestors, as tradition dictates.
Am I to go with you as Joshua's shield?
There is something else I would have you do first. Rodney.
You will have heard the reports, I am sure, of beastmen from the north being sighted within our borders.
Goblins in the Stillwind Marshes. I know of the rumors, yes.
Then you know what must be done. I will give you 2 good men. While we ride north tomorrow, you will journey to Stillwind, search it and clear it. Then you will join us at Phoenix Gate.
It is time to prove your strength.
And shut your mother up for good.
I will do my duty, Your Grace.
That will be all. Rest well. We ride at dawn.
Yes, Your Grace.
You're right about that, Loxus. It basically protects the part of the sword that you usually probably won't cut with. That sword will dull by the wind blowing on it. Hold the touchpad to access active time layer. Oh, yes. This is the cool part about the game, is they have this thing called active time lore, where it's basically, if you want in-depth story, basically you want details, in-depth details about what's going on, where you are, what's being said. This helps you, and I love this idea where it's like, you want to know more, you have it in the game, like, you know, like with Destiny and how they got chastised for not having the grimoire in the game, the whole point of telling the story. Yeah, this is basically the right way to do it. To access the active time limit feature, a compilation of important information relevant to Clive's current storyline progression. ATL can even be viewed during most cutscenes. All ATL entries can be accessed later in the game. So, in this particular situation, I would like to actually take a look at what's going on here. So we can read up on Rosalith Castle. By the way, can I just say, one storm, it'll rust in 2 days, right? Out in the rain a little too long, and boo, there it goes. Can I just say that I'm so happy that there's a Final Fantasy game with names that I can pronounce? Because in Final Fantasy XIV, they seem to have gone so far into the past with, like, weird names that's half the time they're extremely difficult to pronounce. This, we've got Clive, we've got Joshua, Archduke Elwyn Rossfield, you know, Rodney Murdoch, you know, these are names I can actually pronounce, you know. In 14, it's so complicated. I don't know why they created those names just to be so fancy. I don't know. All right, so Rosalith Castle. I will be reading these because I'm interested in the story and the background of this game and everything, and I hope that everything is in the game. Oh, I don't know. That's the problem. They're so difficult to pronounce. I can't remember them half the time. But if you're here for, like, when I play 14 and, you know, we're going through cutscenes and so on and so forth, or anything I have to read, dude, I'm telling you, I struggle sometimes. Your name is also fancy in game. I mean, my name in game is relatively easy to pronounce in 14 is Valtamont Portelaine, you know, so it's pretty easy to pronounce, but it's like not really normal. Rosalith Castle, situated in the heart of the ducal capital of Rosalith. It is from this towering ivory fortress that the Archduke and his family rule their nation. An architectural feat the founder himself would be proud of, the castle has stood since the early days of the duchy and watched over the rise of this proud nation and the people who inhabit the city beneath. The Grand Duchy of Rosaria, a nation occupying the western reaches of the continent of Storm, with Rosalith as its capital. Rosaria was originally formed from a collection of smaller dominions, all of which now stand united under the banner of Archduke Elwyn Rossfield. Not possessing a mother crystal of its own, the duchy has long been locked in bitter conflict with the Iron Kingdom over possession of Drake's Breath, which lies still further to the west in the midst of the boiling sea. Archduke of the Grand Duchy of Rosaria and father of Clive and Joshua, loved by his people for his steadfast leadership both at home and on the battlefield, which he put to good effect in quelling the rebellious northern territories. Dude, coolest father ever, right? He's just out to, like, make his wife look foolish. It's hilarious. The Iron Kingdom, also known in the local tongue as, see, this is what I'm talking about, Heron, or Hayron, I don't know, whatever. The Iron Kingdom is an archipelago nation situated off the west coast of Storm, with its capital at Craig Loisget. Loista? I don't know. See, now they're starting. The Mother Crystal, Drake's Breath, rises from a volcanic island situated just within or without its borders, depending on whom you ask, and has been the subject of long-standing conflict between the Iron Blood and the neighboring Duchy of Rosaria. The Iron Kingdom's inhabitants shun any contact with outsiders, which has given rise to a unique, if largely inward-looking culture. Onyx Decidia. Yeah. A Latin bastardization of a name. You see what I'm saying, though? Those are the types of names that they throw around constantly in Final Fantasy XIV. At least in this game, I can pronounce most of the names. The Mother Crystals. Enormous glassy mountains, 5 of which tower over the lands of Valisthea. They are the source of all the crystals that the people of the Twins rely on in their everyday lives. Not only that, but the lands surrounding them are rich with ether, making the magics the crystals cast even more potent. For these reasons, great nations have sprung up around each Mother Crystal and have long warred with each other for possession of their blessings. That's the other thing, too, is that ether, for some reason, they changed the spelling later on in the Final Fantasy series to AE instead of just ETH. I generally pronounce it Aether, but I pronounce the ether there because I've heard it so many times in 14. All right. Sweet, dude. So we got a little backstory, and we can, of course, look at that later, so on and so forth. We got the Attributes tab provides a comprehensive overview of Clyde's current status, abilities, and gear. I'm going to take another quick bathroom break, so I'll be right back. Have I looked into Magicka? Not yet. I'd also like to point out, I'm back by the way, that I'm drinking a lot of water to undo what I did to my body last night. So there's a photo mode, bro. Nice. Okay. All right. Wow. Super simplistic. Super simplistic. There's not a lot of... Wow. This is actually kind of crazy that there's not a whole lot of options. But that's okay. I mean, I've used some pretty simple photo modes to create some of the best shots I've ever taken. So, does the US have this annoying new bottle caps design? Not that I know of. In what sense? For what? All right, let's go through each of these things because it's going to have a tutorial thing for everything. The Items tab contains a list of all non-gear items currently in Clive's possession, including those used in quests. Consumable items, such as potions, can be used anytime from this tab. Items can also be assigned to shortcuts for quick access during gameplay. Select an item from the consumables list and press square to bring up the shortcut window. After confirming the button it is to be assigned to, press X to confirm the decision. Okay. The journal. Main story progress as well as the current... Okay. Now, apparently, there's just a lot of, like... That's main scenario. That's active. There's a lot of, like, side quests that are, like, a lot of people find really useless. But we'll see. The Gear and Icons tab is used for equipping weapons and armor, as well as assigning iconic abilities to available slots. So we have... Looks like we have an accessory. So yeah, here's where you can change your sword, your belt, and your bracers. And then here's your accessories. See, that's weird. I started the game with regular. Like, why do I have these? Are these just standard? Like, is this... I hope it didn't just give me these because I was like, you know... Clearly the darkest of arts were employed in this ring's forging, yet no matter its infernal providence, it does effectively slow time, and that can prove very handy in staying alive. Okay, so when equipped, time slows before an evadable enemy attack strikes Clive. No effect when equipped with the Ring of Timely Evasion. So these two cancel each other out. When equipped, Clive will automatically evade attacks as long as the attack can be evaded. When equipped, complex ability combinations can be executed by simply pressing square. Why do I have these? I told the game I wanted to play action focused, not story. Is it because I accidentally swapped it once and then it just decided to give me all those? That's honestly disappointing. I don't want those. I'm not going to use them. Oh, dude, that's so cool. You see that? Little pixelated Clive. There you go. All right. Let us move on with the story. OP rings from start. Yeah, that's for like the story-driven mode, I think. I heard about these in one of the reviews I watched. And it's only if you choose story-driven, but I chose action-focused, so I'm not sure why I have them.
No messages, my lord.
Okay, you're my message guy then. Cool.
How long will you be away this time?
Not long. 4 days, maybe 5.
And you will be taking Joshua?
Well, I can't exactly leave him behind, can I? The blood of the Rosfields runs in his veins. Before going to war, we perform the rite at Phoenix Gate. It's our way. You know that. And only the dominant can enter the apothecary, so yes, I'm taking Joshua.
Oh, to hell with your way! The boy is ill.
You think I don't know that? But the boy is also the Phoenix. The heir to the throne. You can't keep him in swaddling clothes all of his life.
Elwyn!
Don't worry. Clive will watch over him. Though he is a youth of but 15 years, he's already a fine soldier. He will make a splendid shield.
You see more in him than the Phoenix did. He was rejected, Elwyn. Our household has no place for such a failure. He is worthless, a man like any other.
As am I, my dear.
Nonsense. You are the Archduke of Rosaria.
Oh, not this again. You know as well as I do that I only sit upon the throne because my father was taken before his time. I am merely warming the seat till Joshua comes of age.
You are your father's firstborn son, and you sit upon the throne. All is in its right place. Unlike some, you have not disgraced our noble blood.
Without men like Clive to keep us safe, your precious noble blood would long since have graced the gutter. We have an early start. I'm going to sleep.
This is it then. Time to prove yourself.
Wishing on a star?
I'm a little old for that. I should get some sleep.
Right. You're going with them tomorrow, aren't you?
I am Joshua's shield. I'm sworn to protect him. He takes too many risks. I only wish I could save him from himself.
Clive, you...
I have another mission too. Father has given me my first command.
Well, if you're not going to pray to Metia for your safe return, I shall just have to do it for you. There's going to be another war, isn't there? Since coming here, I've begun to take peace for granted. I assumed the war between our nations would be the last. But it never really ends, does it?
No. The next war will be bigger than before.
But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You're a shield of Rosaria, after all, and blessed by the Phoenix.
It's getting cold. We should go in. My lady.
Good night, Clive.
Ambrosia, we won't be hunting today.
Don't worry. I'm sure you'll do brilliantly.
I'll try.
Good luck.
Friends, we ride for Phoenix Gate. May the blessing of the crystals go with us and shield the Firebird's flame forevermore!
As grace departs, open the gates!
Lord Rossfield, allow me. I shall see her safely to Phoenix Gate.
Thank you.
We're ready to depart, my lord.
May I say what an honor it is to serve alongside you?
This is to be no mere investigation. If there are goblins in Stillwind, they won't leave willingly. The Beastmen are a fierce foe. We underestimate them at our peril.
Not today, we won't.
Sir Wade, Sir Tyler, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
As you command.
To the marshes, then. And may the blessing of the crystals go with us.
Alrighty. Anybody else notice? First and foremost, don't let anybody ever tell you women can't be vindictive. She just tried to use her feminine wiles to change the Archduke's mind, and he wasn't having none of it. So, good man. It's funny, yeah, it is. It also is funny how she talks of, oh, her son not being pure, I guess. And it's like, well, neither is the Archduke. So, yeah, eat your words, woman. But also, did anybody else notice the red star next to the moon? The hell was that? And invited to fill the 5th slot in a CSGO match. I must go. That's fine, dude. Have fun. Have fun. Is there money involved? I hope so. I hope you guys win. All right, so here we go. So we're going to go to the marshes. Right here. Little fast travel. Oh, it's fine either way. Just fame. Fame's always good.
Keep your eyes open for those goblins. The reports placed them in this area.
It's all swamps from here. What's your step, my lord?
And everything else.
Alrighty. Alright. Let's get into the action. Feeling overwhelmed? Try equipping one or more of the 5 timely accessories. For example, the Ring of Timely Strikes allows... you can go to the Gears tab. Okay. But I'm not doing that. We are not going to make this easy on ourselves. I would like a challenge.
But who do you imagine would maintain it? They've all fled from the Blight.
It's hard to believe that anyone used to live here.
Beautiful game. I mean, the visuals are just unbelievable.
Not that there's a lot left of it.
2 gil. Gee, I wonder if I'm going to get any money. So as you can see, it is more of a linear adventure, just like in Final Fantasy 13.
With me.
I was gonna say earlier that one dude, I can't remember his name, the one with the axe, takes it off his back a little too easily and puts it back a little too easily. So use triangle after striking an opponent with square to conjure a magic explosion that deals significant will damage. Ooh. Oh, that's cool.
Goblins. So the reports were true.
We should press on. There may be more ahead.
Now, it said after striking with square, but I did it once and it didn't actually react the way I expected it to. So how many strikes? Because I did, after that I did like 2 or 3 and then it worked. So I don't know. Not very clear on that instruction, but it's cool either way. Little magic explosion, I'll take that. And if you're unaware, this game actually does use a very similar stagger system to 13, where magic is a very, very strong thing to stagger your opponent. So you have to use magic more to stagger your opponent faster compared to just hitting them with your sword. Which I enjoyed that system, so.
There's more.
Some enemies will drop gil or items upon their defeat. Loot is gathered automatically by approaching the glitter icons. I know that. One, 2, 3. There you go. So it has to be like, I think it has to at least be 3. 1, 2. No, it can be 2. It can't be 1. That's basically what I'm getting from that. It can't be 1, but it has to be at least 2. I don't know if it can be a full combination, which is 4 hits, I think. But yeah, it's just like 1, 2, punch, 1, 2, 3, punch, you know, whatever. Oh. Thought it would have been nicer if I could just swipe at it with my sword. Insufficient. We have inventory limitations? Oh, okay. All right, yeah, that makes sense. So it's just going to use the potion even though I didn't need to use it. Well, that's unfortunate. Thought maybe I would have had, like, extra storage beyond what you can only have. That's unfortunate. I mean, the game looks gorgeous, but I just think that, wait, go down. It's around the corner. Nope, okay. I'm still waiting on games to utilize ray trace global illumination. because I think that's possibly one of the best ray tracing features to implement into your game, because it makes the biggest difference. But, you know, again, they've got... Okay. I keep thinking circle is dodge because I've been... playing, you know, Demon Souls. Ooh, nice. You can actually stab them when they're down. So the magic burst doesn't really, it's not consistent. It doesn't feel consistent because I just did a 1-2 and then triangle. Maybe it has to be immediately. Like you gotta be more immediate with it. I don't know. There. See, that's a situation I would have needed to use a potion, so at least I found one. Any more? I might actually increase the camera speed too. It's a little bit slow.
We should be nearing the old village square. It might not be a nest of goblins.
Let's go to the system settings. I'm gonna turn the camera speed up a little bit. Let's just try 3. That's better. That's actually a lot better already.
Sneaky sods. We're trapped.
My lord. I'm working on it. He's the leader. But we'll have to take care of his followers first.
Okay.
As if you have to ask.
Classic sounding battle music. I forgot how to change targets.
And there was one.
He's invited a friend!
Whoop.
On your feet, Sir Wade.
Here it comes.
Okay, here we go. Larger enemies must be faced with caution. They have far more HP than their smaller counterparts, and will often use devastating abilities to overwhelm opponents. Use the Blessing of the Phoenix to not only deal considerable damage to these enemies, but also break their wills. Breaking an enemy's will can stagger it, leaving it unable to attack and vulnerable to attacks. Or act.
Founder, that's a swing and a half. Be ready to move when it winds up for another. You'll have to tell me twice.
Yeah, that's... I hit circle to dodge again. Damn it. Enemies will become partially staggered when their will gauge is reduced to 50%, creating a short opening in which combination attacks are easily landed. Didn't they go over this already? I did it again? Oh, good. They're gonna use potions on me anyway. Boom, baby. Completely reducing enemies' will gauge will stagger it. Extra damage is dealt when an enemy is fully staggered, increasing with each strike landed up to a maximum of 150%. The total amount of damage dealt during this time is displayed upon the enemy regaining its senses. Or dependent on, I guess. I don't know. Ah, bad time. You fat piece of garbage. Okay. Bro, my dodging is terrible. Dude, I am awful. Instead of just waiting till he strikes. Again, didn't dodge. It's really hard to go with these controls when you've been playing Souls-like games. That was terrible because I've been getting captured for Lies of P as well, my next Lies of P video, and so circle is dodge, and it's just constantly, that's all I'm doing, and I'm constantly screwing it up here. Following important battles, a separate results screen will appear displaying battle performance and rewards. Rewards are based on performance and may include items, gear, ability points, and experience points. We got a hard leather armlets, which is what we're missing. So there you go.
Come back and fight, you coward! After him, before he summons the rest.
I love how they kind of skimped on the sound of the goblins. Anybody can make that noise. Gear can significantly improve player attributes, but only when equipped via the gear tab in the main menu. Similarly, the right abilities can turn the tide of battle, but only if learned and mastered via the abilities tab in the main menu. Mastering existing abilities as well as learning new ones requires ability points, which are earned in battle or by completing quests. You don't say. Let's just get some defense on us here. Yeah, it's going to take a while to get used to this system. I do wonder, though. Does it have different controller setups? Well, I mean, it does. Yeah, it's only got 3, but you got magic basically on the right trigger, so you're like shooting. Ready iconic abilities. Melee. Okay, so we got melee. Ah! No, this is it. There it is. Oh my god. Thank god. Alright. So I don't have to relearn everything. There you go. There it is. Evade is on circle. Ready iconic abilities is holding square. Melee attacks is R1. Magic is R2. Lock on still the same. Iconic feat. Cycle icons is that. So where's the iconic? Cycle icons is triangle. Okay. Lock on magic. Yeah, no. We're going with type B, because I can't... That's so much better. Now, the question is... I just completely forgot to look up type A, so that would be... What am I thinking? Oh, magic. It's R2, right? So... Oh, the feat is L2. Okay. Right? Yes. Okay. So that's my dash forward Phoenix thing.
There he is.
Crap, what was the lock? Oh, it's still L1. So lock-on doesn't go to R3 like I would like it to, but that's okay. It's just one button. It's toggleable, so I guess I just go over it? Oh, yeah. You little rat bastard, get back here.
This ends now. What's in there? Bloody hell! The Warble is far south.
Oh, it certainly ended there.
That thing's breath is worse than its bite.
Not what I wanted to do.
That reeks. I said stay away from its mouth.
Ah! My timing is terrible. I literally just took that one on the chin. Okay, I don't understand. It's like it got a weird cooldown. Alright, so... Wait, so how do I... There we go. Okay, that's how you do it. Okay, interesting.
Where's it going? Your guess is as good as mine.
Lovely. Oh, okay. Yo! He's super badass, bro. When this screen flashes blue like this during a pivotal moment in battle, press R1 before time runs out to deliver a devastating blow. Now, apparently this is quite easy to pull off, so I'm not really worried. Like, they give you a ton of time. They pulled that whole cinematic thing from Final Fantasy 13 too.
Before it recovers.
Okay, that's a thing. All right. Oh, I so hit it. Back it up, back it up. Perfect dodge. Oh, with a precision dodge. Oh, come on. There we go. Going in and... It looks like it has to be... In order to get that... I hit it. Come on, bro. I'm getting all screwed up now that I've changed everything.
You won't be gone for long.
It seems like it has to be like quickly tapped. That's a little bit harder to do with the current control setup. When the screen flashes red like this during a pivotal moment, press circle before time runs out to evade the incoming tech.
Now for the final push, my lord.
Has to be like right after. It's weird. Wild Rage. Lovely.
I think we made it angry. I'd rather we made it die.
I'm trying to do it, but it's not doing it. At least there's no stamina bar. That would make this way more annoying. Missed. Yeah, that magic burst is not very consistent. I'm trying to do it as quickly as I can. I'm pretty sure you have to do it right after. But it's like, it's not very consistent. It's probably a lot easier if I use the face buttons. I might go back to the other control scheme.
My lord. Thanks. I never thought I'd see it. Not just goblins in Rosaria, but Morbles too. I'll petition His Grace to send a detachment. If we don't stop them here, they'll be at our gates before long.
We should get moving. We don't want to be caught out here after dark.
If we set off now, we can still reach Phoenix Gate before nightfall.
Damned blight.
Okay. Moving forward.
Suddenly, thousands of red eyes. No, wait till you hear this. Wait till you hear this. His lordship draws his sword. The goblin chief runs off screaming straight down a marvel's gullet.
More tales! Drink and be merry, boys! Good work on the morrow. Must be gratifying to see your student making such a name for himself. The young lord has a bright future ahead of him.
Aye, and one of these nights he may even deign to join us.
Are you unwell?
No, Father. Just a little tired.
Well, it has been a long day.
They all like Clive, don't they?
Aye. Your brother will be a fine shield. We're all very proud of him.
Father? Why is it that the dominance is always born into our family? It doesn't seem fair.
We cannot live without the blessing of the crystals. And the crystals work their magic through us. You have been blessed, Joshua. Blessed to be a dominant, to wield the power of an icon. Our family has been chosen to share that power with the people. So that is what we must do.
Louder, my friends! Louder!
I don't suppose I'll be missed.
Poor Jill. She'll be wondering where you've got to. So much for you being a fine hound.
So this is where you've been hiding.
What are you doing out here?
I didn't see you at the feast.
Feasts are the only time shields are allowed to take their ease, and I've never really been one for cakes and ale.
It's the vegetables I don't like. I hear you slew a Morble. All the men were singing your praises.
They never used to. When I joined the ranks, everyone thought I was a spoiled little lordling. If I didn't know how to handle a sword, I'd be a laughing stock. The Archduke's firstborn failure. You're the one they really believe in. I'm jealous.
That's not true. They don't believe in me. They believe in the power of the dominant.
My brother the Phoenix, ruler over life and death.
It isn't fair. It should have been you. I don't have what it takes to lead our people. I don't have the strength. But you do.
Every man has his duty. Ours was decided long ago, when our ancestors chose to instate the dominant as the Archduke of Rosaria. All to ensure that whenever our nation stood on a precipice, the Phoenix would rise from the flames to drag us back from the brink. The fate of Rosaria sits on the dominant's shoulders. It is your duty to bear that burden.
What about you?
I was born to be your shield. That is why I was given the Phoenix's blessing. To keep our future rulers safe. No matter what. However hard it gets. I'll never let you down.
Thank you, Clive. I know you'll always take care of me.
Before I can do that, you need to take care of yourself. All right?
I should go inside. It's past my bedtime. Good night, Torgal.
Supplies from the capital.
You took your time sampling the wares, were you?
It's a Trojan horse, don't believe him.
The north is full of enterprising traders keen to keep us in wine.
Spare a barrel for the boys and people, eh?
What in the...
Gateway secured, Captain.
We proceed as planned.
that?
Forgive me, my prince. It's me, Wade. You probably don't remember me.
I remember. What is it?
We're under attack. I don't know who they are, but they've set light to half the castle. I must get you to safety, Your Highness.
Very well. I'm ready.
Follow me, Your Highness.
Yo, we're playing as Joshua now? That's interesting. I didn't expect that at all. I thought we were purely just going to be Clive. I don't know about lighting the way for them to know where you are.
I'm afraid so, Your Highness. We must hurry.
This kid's got a little moxie in him, though. He took a sword and he's like, I'm ready. Let's go. Why is it so slow? They've already set light to half the castle, kid. We don't need the rest of it being burned down.
What was that?
Dead man screaming.
Everything's on fire.
Fall back, Your Highness. He's not one of us.
No. I must do my duty.
All right, so we're gonna change it back over. Oh, that was Kiraga. Oh, okay. Well, Wade knows what he's doing.
I saw them at the feast. They were laughing.
This is Sabra Quagab. But why would the Empire?
We must find my father.
Dude, when it said attack, I thought he was gonna attack with his sword, not freaking magic. That's nuts. I get one attack, that's basically it. And then he's winded. Hello. Oh, how did that not just one-shot him? He literally can only do one thing. One swing.
Why would the Empire do this? They're our allies.
You watch your language around the kid, Wade. Is there anything down there? No. I don't know. I don't think there's going to be any items to collect here. Ooh, get wrecked. By the way, that size of an axe would not be wieldable. Be too heavy.
Tyler! Damn it! His wounds are deep.
I can save him.
Your Highness,
Don't worry. You're going to be all right.
I'll hold them off.
Clive!
Joshua! Come here. Tyler, you're hurt.
I'll survive. Thanks to His Highness.
Your Grace, Lord Murdoch.
rescued the young prince. Well done, Sir Wade.
I am in your debt, soldier.
Thank you, Your Grace.
We cannot stay here. We should make straight for the rear gate.
Omnia lost Alan, Tuisa Gelif. May the winds speed you to Rosalith.
The north gate's up ahead. There are chocobos in the stables. Father, take Joshua and get to safety.
No, I'm not going without you. You're supposed to be my shield, remember?
I remember, which is why I'm going to hold the enemy here while you make your escape.
I will order our remaining forces to rally at the gate. Now go.
I will do my duty. You must do your duty too.
I know.
You have to keep Father safe. I'm counting on you, Joshua.
For a second there, I thought Murdoch was going to turn on us. I love how, like, in the middle of a burning hall, they're just like, I'm in your debt, soldier. Thank you, my grace. It's like, guys, enough with the pleasantries already. The place is burning. Stone Skin Tonic. Let's see what that's all about, actually. Not there. Items. We got hype. Okay, Stone Skin does what? Increase defense by 30% for 9 seconds. Or 90 seconds. 9 seconds. So I got to remember that I have that. Got the Strength Tonic. Attack power by 10% for 60 seconds. So for a whole minute, I get increased damage, which is nice. I won't need it with these plebs. He's alive? Die already, damn.
We're too late. Everyone's dead.
Ah! It's not fair! Ah! Okay, we came through there. Alright, well, that's a waste of 2 potions right there, especially a high potion. What about over here? No? Okay. Hello.
Captain!
Let none escape.
As you command.
Dude, these guys are literally stabbing dead bodies. Like, what the hell's... Okay.
I'll keep the others occupied.
Stay down!
Oh, whoa. Get on, son.
That's them done. Are you all right?
I'm fine. It's my father and Joshua I'm worried about. We should head back.
Or not. Whoa, a dragoon? Yo.
Clive, look out!
Yoink. Interesting. Alright. Night of the Blinding Dawn.
And you are the shield who was blessed by the Phoenix. Not that it will save you. In this area.
Now, see the whole...
Stay still, damn you!
Gotcha.
He's open!
Boom.
Now, Clive! Have at it!
I keep pushing the wrong button. Yeah, it's not really responsive. Am I? Didn't want to do that. Yep, that's... All right. I literally... It's not responding. It's so annoying. Oh, you rat. Come on, man. Do the magic burst. It literally has to be the whole, like, you have to be right. You can't mash buttons, basically. That's the unfortunate thing. Let's see, right there. For some reason, right there, that didn't work. Ah. Come on, I hit it. Oh, I definitely freaking dodged that one. There you go. Ah, yeah, it's the magic burst is really not a great thing. It's not really responsive. And I don't think it would be any different in the performance mode.
Are you hurt?
I'm fine.
So,
They sent in the dragoons. Imperial vipers. Do they really mean to invade us?
Not yet. Their numbers were too few. They were not here to take the castle. They were here to take heads. Our work is done. We should return to my father.
My lord, look. We issued these sashes but yesterday. In Rosalith. If they were already among us, what if there were others?
Father and Joshua are in danger.
We must hurry. Take your steed.
What is that?
Uncle, you're all right. Thank goodness.
Your Grace, is everyone safe?
For the moment. We ride for Rosalith to rally our forces. I will need your help to see Joshua safely back to the capital. On you get, Joshua.
Father?
I'm sorry, Your Grace, but that won't be possible.
You honorless snakes!
Stay back! I'm warning you!
Run, Joshua, run!
No!
Pig!
Traitors! Your Highness!
You must do your duty too. You have to keep Father safe.
I have to. I had to. Clive,
I'm counting on you, Joshua. Oh, fuck!
Kill him! Now!
Phoenix.
The Phoenix!
Joshua! Lord Murdoch! His Highness! Joshua! Stop this!
He's lost control. I have to do something. I have to save him.
No, my lord! Fall back! Clive!
Thank you, Carl. You saved my life. Get her on her feet and run. Please. Joshua, are you in pain?
Not now. Come on! You're his shield. Do your duty.
my lord? Second icon of fire. But that's impossible.
Who are you? Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
And this is where the beginning was. This is where we started it all. So that's how this all came to be. Interesting. Icon of Fire. The following commands are available when playing as the Phoenix. Fire, aim, evade. When your opponent is directly within your sights, the targeting circle will expand. That is the time to fire. It's a lot harder than the beginning, obviously. So, what, is Murdoch dead now? That sucks. Dude, it seemed like his father would have put up a more of a fight than that. He's got completely just sliced up. Ooh, the frame rate is taking a hit here. Holy crap. Not good. Ow. Wow, he does a lot of damage. It's a little bit weird aiming with the left stick. I don't know if it matters how fast I push the button, but I'm gonna try. Oh yeah, the frame rate's taking a dive here. Yo, that precision dodge though. Oh my god, there's so much going on here. Holy crap. Where is he? There he is. Oh no. Joshua, you know he's egging you on to destroy the place. Oh, holy, I'm shooting way more at a time now. Dude, I can't even see him. Damnation in. Holy crap. Dude, that is an epic fight. And apparently they're all like that, so sick. So, did Clive just turn into Ifrit and burn everybody? Whoops.
I'll kill you! I'll fucking kill you!
Quite a mess that monster made. Damn shame about the Phoenix, but can't be helped. condolences, Your Grace. Is there aught we can do?
Haven't you done enough, Captain? Joshua was my world, and now he is gone. I can only pray there will be a place for me in the world his radiance seeks to create.
I see. Your Grace, over here. The rubble must have protected him from the worst of the flames. Shall we take him prisoner?
No need for that. Kill him. Wait. As my husband never tired of telling me, he is a fine soldier. I'm sure he would make an excellent addition to the Imperial front line. All in its right place.
Take this one. Chin up, lad. You're going to be a soldier. Joshua.
That was the intro? Dude, what the fuck is going on?
Welcome back. Sorry. What's our situation? Let's just say Shiva and Titan's little spat hasn't made things any easier.
And? It's as you thought. The Crusaders have sounded the retreat.
Then we follow.
We're down a man, Sergeant.
If we return without Shiva's head, our fate will be no different from Biast's.
I'll take my chances with the Iron Blood. At least then I might die fighting. After you do, that is.
I won't be dying. Not today.
Then it's settled. No dying. Now, if you don't mind, we have an army to chase.
Holy shit, dude. That is a hell of an entrance. Like 2.5 hours in, that was the intro. 2.5 hours long. Holy crap. Dude, a lot of people died there. We lost the king, or archduke, and I knew that bitch of a mother was involved. I knew it. Just from the tone of her voice and what she was trying to, I knew she was involved somehow. She was going to be. She was going to do something to get him killed. And she's and dude, the fact that she just had her handmaidens killed off, like, what? Why would you do that? And she made a huge mistake leaving me alive, that's for sure, so. The iconic abilities Scarlet, Cyclone, and Heat Wave for the Phoenix are now available for acquisition and upgrade on the abilities tab in the menu. Do not forget that once acquired, new abilities must be equipped on the Gears and Icons tab. That was insane.
They don't. Only the girl holding its leash.
That was an insane intro. And I'm going to take a shot here. Not shot. I would love to have a shot of something right now, but I'm letting my body just not kill me off here. All right, let's do... We got to have a photo mode moment here. I mean, this is looking fantastic. All right. And there's only 2 things to work with, so, you know. All right, we're going to go foreground. Lower is R2? That's weird. Oof, yeah, blur strength. That's a little too much. And of course, you go too far down, it goes away. 9.1 seems like pretty solid. Do I do with the rocks? I guess. Just turn off Clive while we're at it. It's not a whole lot. It's not a whole lot, but it is what it is. You know, what are you going to do? Hey, at least they included one, right? Oh my god, that was sick, bro. Seriously. Alright, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. I'm actually getting hungry, too, because I haven't even, like, eaten since... What? 6 or 7 this morning? So I'm already hungry. But, we'll see. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm heating up the rest of the coffee that I had this morning. Can use a little bit of a pick-me-up right now. Okay, we haven't really done anything with our abilities. There we go. Ability points can be spent on abilities tab to acquire new abilities, as well as upgrade existing ones. If you are unsatisfied with Clive's current build, reset all abilities and try again, as there's no penalty for doing so. It's funny how they have to actually make that a point. Because so many games in the past have penalized us for, like, by requiring in-game currency or like a ridiculous amount of in-game currency, or paying real money to reset our points. I just find it so hilarious that it's like, oh, it's not a penalty to you. It's like, well, no shit. It shouldn't be a penalty to play the game. Details of each ability and feat can be viewed by selecting its icon. Sword indicates an ability's capacity to dealing damage. Stars indicates an ability capacity for breaking a target's will, which is what we're going to need quite a bit of. So, again, we've got the magic burst, and we can master it. My problem is that it's so hard to do. Like, you have to hit it immediately. It literally says use triangle immediately after landing a melee attack. So it's like, it's such a timing thing. All right, we've already got... Jump was an unlockable ability. Really? So this is all, like, the melee attacks and stuff like that. You can master these, which is pretty cool. But we've got Rising Flames, which is our main one. That's 500. You got Blessing of the Phoenix to close the gap. Okay, Phoenix Shift. Yep. And then we've got... Ooh... Well, that's nice. What's this? Heat wave. That's so cool. Oh, wow. Wow. That's crazy. Okay, so that's... So this is more of a melee. It does work towards a stagger, but it's more of a melee attack. This one's more of a stagger. Which, that one's unlocked, I think, so... This one's even across the board. Okay, so you can... See, but why would I use this over the, Phoenix shift? That's the thing, like, why would I use this over the Phoenix shift? Hold square to imbue Clive's blade with fire. Release to unleash a powerful attack. Oh, so it's a taunt. Okay. I mean, it literally says taunt. To recover immediately after being knocked back or downed by an enemy. That might be useful, actually. I would like that. So we'll probably do that. Because I was trying to do that against the fight, in the fight against the troll there. Kick off it. Alright. Use X to kick while in the air to kick off off of a nearby enemy, increasing jump height and duration. Increase the potency of magic. Spell release to cast. That'll be good too. So we'll do those two. We'll do this one here. Okay. And then we'll do that one there, because those are two of the easier ones to just do. So the Scarlet Cyclone is one that I definitely want to use to break them. I think we can only do 2 at a time, though. Yeah, pretty much. So Scarlet Cyclone, that's more of an AoE attack, though. Right? Yeah. But it does more stagger damage at least, so there's that. And then we've got that one, which honestly is dope, and I might actually want this more than Rising Flames. Rising Flames does more melee damage, obviously. Maybe not. I don't know. We'll stick with what we got for now. Save up the points. Alright, so now we've got the backstory of why the beginning started the way it did, and that was Joshua fighting Ifrit. But I thought Clive was Ifrit, so that's not true either. It was whoever's icon that was, whoever Clive was seeing. And now Joshua's dead. The Archduke is dead. Murdoch is dead. And he's been conscripted into the Imperial Army, which they were supposed to be allies of Rosaria, and apparently they're not. So, and as you can see from Tiamat's reaction, Wyvern, or Clive, was not really favored. It's not really favored by too many people.
All the old trails are gone. It'll be hell finding a way out.
Do you think a retreating army and their dominant will fare any better?
By the flames.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't look great. Oof. Yeah, they didn't fare any better. This actually would be more of a photo op moment rather than what I took earlier. It's weird that oh, you can optimize gear or recommend abilities. That's cool. All right, so photo mode is only available in the attributes panel. That little item thing is right in the way, dude. The devastation. Just got to take multiple pictures and see what sticks, because that looked okay. It would have looked better if I could have gone out over here, but this item was in the way, or that item was in the way, I should say. We need them, but it's just annoying that they were there. I didn't want it in the photo. See, apparently I can only have 2 strength or stone skin tonics, but I think I just picked up 3 of them, and it's not like it's not using it, you know, like it's using potions.
Down there. So, Titan has knocked the fight out of our Ironblood friends. Where are the rest of them? That can't be the main host.
Wait.
Our fortunes have turned, Sergeant. It's her.
The Dominant? Are you certain?
The Crystalline Orthodox is a backwards faith for a backwards people. In the Iron Kingdom, they teach that Dominants are unclean aberrations, born of blackest sin. Only their priests are allowed to perform the rites of priming. And I see many.
We end this quickly.
Scott! Adion in here, Sagalid! Drak!
Please.
Data! Must be Isle!
Salvation Naukin, Alad Scully asked.
It's Jill. I don't know why we're gonna be fighting Jill, but all right.
Gladly.
Wipe. You focus on the target.
Understood.
Wrong button, Adam. Wrong buttons all around here. Damn. Whoop. See, I don't get it. Oh, I can't go through those? That's dumb. Oh boy.
Fucking icons. Icon? She's not even fully primed.
Ow. See, I tried to do the combo there. It's not responding. I'm hitting it right after. See, it didn't do it again. I mean, how immediate after a landing blow that I have to freaking cast it? Oh my god, dude.
I will not have their blood on my hands.
All right, dude. Like, you gotta be like super accurate or super like slow with it. There we go. Jeez, that was terrible. All right, fire. All right, I'll do that. Using crafting, got potion, high potion. Oh, it gave me my potions back. Steel silk, used in crafting.
Is she dead?
I don't think so.
Well, what are you waiting for?
No, that's not you. Not here.
I'll bloody do it then.
Fuck. We've got company, Wyvern. What are you doing?
Lord Ohida Vedra! Get your ass over here and help me with these bastards!
I'm sorry, Jill.
All right, bring it.
What is wrong with you, Wyvern?
Dominant. I know her.
Know her? Look around.
There we go.
Do you think any of these animals care? I need you here.
That's enough.
Ooh.
Now that that's done, I won't ask you again, Wyvern. Take her head so we can be done with this.
I can't. I won't.
You would betray the Holy Empire?
Betray? I don't recall ever pledging allegiance to your Emperor. My service may have been bought with this brand, but not my loyalty. I just fight to survive.
Oh, snap.
I don't. The Empire will have our heads if we return empty-handed. So if you won't take hers, I'll have to take yours.
I told you, Sergeant. I'm not dying here today. And neither is she.
Let's find out.
Wrong button. Use square just as an opponent attacks to parry the strike, temporarily slowing time and leaving the opponent open to a counter. Okay, why wasn't this told to me before? Oh, look who got the best of you. I'm literally doing... It's not doing it. Like, it's a weird timing thing. I don't get it. Come on.
Have you forgotten who plucked you from the front lines? Who trained you? Who gave you a name when you had none?
You speak as if we don't bear the same brand, Sergeant. I've always had a name, and I've not forgotten it.
Still clinging to the past like a torn blanket. Or you will die, as you should have 13 years ago.
See, I did it right there. Oh my god. It's not working. I just hate this. It's honestly like not that good. It's just... Oh, come on, dude. It's not doing it on the second hit. It's really annoying. Every time, dude. It's such a finicky combo. For some reason, it's just not responding to my button pushes. I'm literally hitting triangle immediately after landing the blow, and it's not doing anything. Okay, you're crafting me too.
This way. Bloody wind. Well, come on then.
Fuck. Fuck.
Hugo, dear, my proud desert lion. Would that you had taken care when chasing the hare? I expected more from the mighty Titan. We put the Ice Queen on her back, no doubt. But you'll have to work harder if you're to claim this prize.
My lady, the thunder.
We'll be hearing more soon enough. You always were fucking snakes, Sid. Gather the men. We have work to do.
Jill. Is it really you? And who's this fine hound I see before me?
It's Torgal.
A fine hound who saved your life. That's who.
Torgal.
Aye?
His name is Torgal.
You two acquainted? Well then, you won't mind taking him off my hands. Funny. I'd always pictured you as more the chocobo type. Clive Rosfield. Come now. Fleet as flame, fierce as a wildfire. That there was the blessing of the Phoenix. I'd heard rumors that you'd survived, but I never paid them much heed. Calm down. I didn't come all this way for your handsome mug. Now her, on the other hand, she seemed worth muddying my boots for. None the worse for wear. Still, might be best to get a second opinion. Back her up.
No! Oh. Not another step. I mean it.
Well, I'm not about to leave her here. Not one with a warm bed waiting. It's all right. You're welcome to join us. You do want to help her, don't you?
Sid, if we aren't back soon, Nan'll have our heads.
I'll explain everything once we're back at the hideaway. Come on.
It's funny because I thought this whole time Benedicta was the dominant for Shiva, you know, given the given the demo. I just figured she's Shiva, Hugo was Titan, so they just fought each other, but like, I guess not. I guess that's Jill. Also, doesn't it seem odd that those two voices, given the size of the dude that Sid is traveling with, shouldn't the big guy have Sid's voice? And, you know, it just seems, you know, in time it'll be shown. Well, as far as I know right now, Jill is Shiva, but Benedicta, she has capabilities, so I'm curious as to which one she is. I mean, nobody else lights their pipe on fire with their finger, other than somebody who's blessed by a or an icon. So we'll see. All right, let me go check the coffee. I'll be right back. Alrighty. It shows in one of the first cutscenes after the beta what her power is, but it's so slight, it's not that noticeable. Well, I didn't play through the whole beta, so I wouldn't ruin the game for myself, so I don't know what her power is. A nice hot cup of coffee. I was going to say something, I completely forgot what I was going to say. Okay. Here we go.
Not much further now.
But we're in the middle of the Deadlands.
Keep Deny you. The blight sucked this place dry. Meaning no trees, no birds, and no magic. But it also means no neighbors.
The last place anyone would think to look.
Home sweet home.
This place. These are fallen ruins.
Well, we didn't think they'd mind. And it keeps the black from our lungs.
But how do you survive without magic?
How does anyone? Hard work and a bit of nerve. You must be starving. We grow them here, believe it or not. Suit yourself.
You're back.
Ah, Talia.
And this is the Dominant.
How cold since we found her. I was hoping you might give her a look over.
All right. Goots, get her upstairs.
Well, none will...
Don't fret about Karen. I've taken care of her fee.
All of it?
She's the best healer this side of the belt. You've nothing to worry about. Go on, have a look around. I'll be in my solar.
Yeah, well, from that cutscene, that's why I assumed she was Shiva's dominant, because she uses frost magic, so... You know. That's why I thought she was Shiva, but now we know Jill is Shiva, because she was kicking my ass with some blizzard. It was a detailed map of your current area. Main scenario destinations are marked with a shield. Well, then why the hell did he say something about frost? I mean, I know that. I mean, you can't light a pipe on fire with frost, but like... Or maybe he was talking about facing against Shiva. Oh, to warm his bed at night. That part. Got it. Okay, never mind. So I got a little confused because he was talking about, I'm not afraid of a little frost, Benedicta. But I would like somebody to come, you know, to come home to warm my bed at night or some crap like that. And I just thought, you know, he meant her, literally, physically warming him up, like, you know, them doing stuff. But what he actually meant was he was talking about her powers. Gotcha. Because let's be honest, fire can't really do much to stone. All right, so there's a local map. So we do have the Fat Chocobo.
You reckon he's a soldier then?
I'm surprised if he wasn't. The smell of war is thick about him.
Oh yeah, you talking about me? Shut up. It's not either. Oh my god. All right, fine. Just shut up. All right. We'll find out, I guess. Spoony Bard. That's it? That was a great song. Keep going. I would love to hear a whole song there. Okay, the Fat Chocobo is the name of this place. That's pretty funny. Oh, wait, no. Is it? No. Is there actually a Fat Chocobo? Oh, I'm not even anywhere near it. Nope, this is the Fat Chocobo.
If you can read, don't let Otto know. We'll put you to work on the ledgers too.
I mean, the misconception is that people thought people in the Middle or medieval times couldn't read for the most part. They absolutely could. So the white adsy, I don't know, whatever. There's the infirmary, the reservoir, the faucets. I mean, I'm just gonna go looking around, seeing if there's anything to pick up. But I mean, it's mostly just people talking. Great conversation. Now I know why they call him Surly Smith. Is it water?
The washroom floor's all mended then. It'll hold.
The water looks pretty good in this game. It's not too bad.
Sid once told me, the blight doesn't kill the land, it only makes her forget who she once was. She'll eventually remember her purpose. All she needs is a little reminding.
Yeah, I don't think Sid knows what he's talking about. There's a little Moogle. They still exist, alright. Even in a more semi-realistic sense. When the game goes that way.
Your brand. Lady Tyre might be able to see to that.
I hope so.
Born a slave, but you're a free man.
Oh no, I was never born a slave. That's where you got it wrong, sir. I had to get out of there as soon as possible. He's gonna cough all over me.
I suppose I'll be needing a new sword.
What's up, Fire? How you doing? I'm assuming, have you finished the game already? By the way, just to reiterate, no, you haven't? Okay. But you've gotten really far in, obviously. I'm only about 3 hours in, give or take a few stoppages here and there. All right, well, if I get to a point where it's going to start spoiling the game for you, by all means, if you have to leave, I understand. I know a lot of you guys in my audience really care about that, so I don't want to ruin it for you. As you probably already know, most of the time, I tend to mute my microphone during cutscenes, and this game has a ton of cutscenes, so I'll be muting my mic so as not to ruin the story too much.
Just working on a pet project of mine. Though she's not above biting the hand that feeds her. Alright. I was hoping we might try and solve the mystery of poor Clive Rossfield. A bearer of the Sambrequois Imperial Army sent behind enemy lines. With orders to wait until it turned into a brawl, then slit the dominant's throat in the chaos.
I didn't know it was her. How could it be?
And so, to save her neck, you slit your sergeants, then set your sights on the hills. Conveniently forgetting how the Empire deals with deserters. Because with that on your chop, my friend, we both know you won't be getting far. You've fallen a long way, Lord Rossfield. I'll not have it said that I'm a poor host.
What do you mean to do with her?
Do with her? Why, nothing. Her life is her own now. If I wanted to use her, do you think I'd be talking to you? All I want to do is help. Dominants like her, branded like you. Of course, the realm doesn't approve, which is why we live in a cave. And it's also why we need help. from Branded who know one end of a sword from the other. What say you, Clive? Will you join us?
Sid, was it? I trust that you'll do right by Jill. But until my brother is avenged, I must walk my own path.
Avenged?
My brother was murdered by a second dominant of fire.
Phoenix's evil twin. Oh, bugger me. Another rumor proven true.
I only stand here today because of Joshua. 13 years I've waited for this chance. I've slept in filth, drunk from a gutter, killed more men than I can count. You're right. The Empire will not suffer a deserter. This will be my best opportunity. My last.
Which is why you should join us.
I told you I'm not
interested, I know. One of my scouts sent word there's a group of branded fugitives north of here, in the Imperial village of Lostwing. Among them is one he believes to be a dominant of fire.
Is he certain?
What say we go and ask him?
This doesn't mean I'm joining you.
No one could down a whole goblet of freaking wine in one go.
You'll find everything you need down in the main hall. Have fun.
But yeah, there are so many cutscenes in this game so far that you could literally probably just cut them all together in like a recording and literally make a movie out of it. I have a pretty good feeling. With some creative liberty choices, which is like say the fight between me and the captain. That would have been more like you want to cut from there, I guess. Dude, his voice is not suitable.
You can help. Sid asked me to make ready for our mission. How does one go about that here?
Well, there's old Nan's place. On second thoughts, you maybe want to see Blackthorn first.
A blacksmith? To the forge it is then.
Yeah, probably.
No, hold up. You'll be needing this. Blackthorn won't take no notice of you otherwise. Might not anyway.
I mean, the game is what did they say? The game's like what? 30-ish hours long. So, I mean, yeah, maybe longer than 2 or 3 hours just for the cutscenes.
Are you Blackthorn?
Well, if I am, I've no time for idle chatter.
I'm not here to talk. I'll be accompanying you to Lostwing, and I need you to see to my equipment.
You could be accompanying the goddess Krieger to our holy bedchamber.
Oh, if you go to all the trophies, yeah.
I'm not lifting a finger for you.
Is that so?
Wow, this guy is a dick.
Do you want that or not? I can take it back.
Damn you, Coots. All right. No need to be hasty.
Yeah, talk about a drunk.
Let's have a look at you.
I don't like it when men eyeball me.
I doubt that lot could stay a Moogle's fart.
Uh.
Bloody Imperials. I'd rather see their bearers dead than kitted out properly. I'll do what I can, as a favor to Goot's mind.
All right, here we go, crafting. The crafting of new gear. As well as the upgrading of existing gear can be done at a blacksmith as long as you have the recipe and the proper materials. Select a highlighted item from the list and hold X to craft or upgrade. An iron belt. Or I can reinforce, but we're just gonna have to make this. Yeah, I'll be on this all day for sure. I planned on it. All weekend, really. Yeah, I know.
Bear that in mind. Thank you.
A word of advice. Don't let Sid decide what's best for you.
I would actually have preferred to play this in Japanese, but it's not synced up to the mouth movement, so it's weird. When something has changed in the hideaway, a notice will appear in the upper right-hand corner of the screen. In addition to stock updates for Karen's Toll and new forging recipes for the Black Hammer, there are also notices for new quests, new missives, and many other things. An icon will appear in game, as well as the local map to indicate recent updates.
I suppose I should thank Goots.
Lacey, I'm busy here. What do you want?
I think this is the first time that crafting's ever been in Final Fantasy, aside from Final Fantasy XIV. I'm talking like direct mainline. Alright, so I have a frozen tier. I have 3 less Wurrites. Damn. So close. We only need 1 frozen tier here, but I want to get a new sword. So I will wait.
Anything else?
So it looks like this game has what's it called? I want to say tiered weaponry, kind of like Diablo. It's obviously not a loot game, but it's, you know, it looks like it is going to have that. Like I upgrade. All right, shut up. You upgrade the weapons and they just change color, like green, blue, purple, maybe orange or whatever. At least that's what it looks like it's going to happen once I craft more.
The gift worked. You have my thanks.
Come on, nearly there.
Curmudgeon.
You, Lankins, quick as you like. All right, we make him comfortable while the bed's made up. Well, you're just gonna stand there? Someone fetch some water.
I'll get the bucket. You go and see if Otto needs out, eh?
Wait, me?
Needs out? What?
Myself into.
Just side quests, man. I do them all day. Okay, well, we know his name's Otto. It's not Curmudgeon.
Who are they?
Huh? They're freed Imperial bearers. Who the hell are you? Shit, at this rate, he won't make it through the night. Think you can find your way up them stairs to the infirmary? We need Tyre. Well, go on. Shift your ass.
Or maybe he's not Otto.
Was Tyre the one looking after Jill?
Yes. Fire, I gotta say, the biggest thing for me with this game is it's gorgeous. This game is just beautiful to look at. Very limited photo mode, though. I'm okay with it, but, you know, I gotta look for the right photo op opportunities.
I'm not here for Jill.
Or photo op, I should say.
There are injured bearers in need of attention.
Well, why didn't you say so?
Because you started talking.
I did say so.
Why are all the women just bitchy?
He's going to be all right. But I'll need to examine them both in the infirmary. My work's just begun.
Another fine day at the hideaway.
Do many of the bearers who come here arrive in this state?
It's no easy thing, casting off your chains. By the time most pluck up the courage, they're already too far gone. These two here are the lucky ones.
It's kind of... I keep forgetting these are actually, like, not cutscenes. These are in-game cutscenes.
I do need some supplies.
Do you now? Then Lady Karen over there will be more than happy to help you.
Right.
Oh. And thanks. Be seeing you.
He's not much of a curmudgeon.
I won't be staying.
Is that right? Well, for as long as you are here, consider yourself welcome. You helped us today, and we won't forget it.
All right. Oh, good. Oh, I'll probably be doing all, like, as many as possible, if not all of them. Keep an eye out for the green icon above the heads of certain NPCs. These indicate they have a quest to offer. A list of current and completed quests can be viewed on the Journal tab in the main menu. After accepting a quest objectives will appear in the to-do list located on the right side of the screen. Objectives for the main scenario and up to 3 side quests can be displayed simultaneously. Almost similar to 14. Any quest can be prioritized on the Journal tab in the main menu by highlighting and pressing X. Objectives for prioritized quests will remain displayed in the to-do list until the quest is completed or another quest is given priority. Priority status for a quest can be removed by highlighting it and pressing X again. Following hideaway facilities are now available: the 1,000 Tomes, an ever-growing compendium of all things Valisthea. Oh no, they've got the freaking Orchestrion. That's awesome. Both are located in the Hideaway's eatery, the Fat Chocobo, and can be found on the local map. Right.
Who are these people?
Dude, that's sick, bro. The Orchestrion was brought over.
Do you think we should go and help?
Don't think I haven't noticed you stealing sips from that pot.
I didn't steal sips from any pot. What are you talking about? The wizened man.
Yours is not a familiar face. Are you new to the hideaway, perchance?
You could say that.
Well then, allow me to welcome you. I am Harpocrates II Hyperboreus.
That's,
Quite a mouthful, I know. Which is why everyone here has taken to calling me simply Tomes, on account of the company I keep. And what varied company. I'm a collector, you see. Not of bijou and baubles, but of stories. The history and culture of these isles have ever been a source of endless fascination to me. But alas, my days of wandering the realm in search of new tales are far behind me. And so I've taken to sharing that which I've gathered with all who might listen. Perhaps you would care to listen.
Okay. No, I'm not getting that game.
I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
The 1,000 Tomes is a comprehensive compendium of Valisthean lore, covering everything from basic terms to important persons, geography, and history. New information is constantly added as Clive progresses through the story. Past active time lore entries can also be viewed here.
I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
I was, dude, I love this. I love this classic stuff. No, with Diablo 4, I was waiting for reviews to come out and stuff like that, and the reviews obviously have been good. The game looks good. My problem is simply that they've gone too far. They've gone way too far with the microtransaction garbage. It's a $70 game. I know it's not required, okay, but there are some things that need to be balanced out and all this other stuff. It's just not... I don't want to support this company. anymore. Like, I'll play their old games, like Diablo 2, because it's good. StarCraft 1 and 2 I plan on playing through because I never finished StarCraft 2. And I don't have the Legacy of the Void expansion. So I've been planning on getting that at least. And I might even pick up World of Warcraft again one day to continue my Lore of It All series because I got shouted out in somebody else's channel, which was really cool. And it kind of, you know, gave me a little bit of a fire in my belly to get that back up and running. But that's probably as far as I'm going. Maybe Heroes of the Storm too, because I really like that game. They didn't screw that one up so badly. I know they put in loot boxes and all this other crap, but that stuff doesn't bother me because I think you get loot boxes, or you can get loot boxes by playing, so it's not that big a deal, but it's still a fun MOBA. But that's basically it. I'm done with Overwatch. I'm basically done with Diablo. I'll play D3 if I want. You know, that's basically as far as I'll go because I actually like D3. My biggest issue is that, you know, recently they had that DDoS attack. I should say one of my biggest issues among many. They had that DDoS attack recently that put them down for like a day or two. And obviously people are calling for an offline single player mode, which that will not happen. That will never happen. Blizzard will not listen to their audience. They're not listening to their customers. They won't. Because if they listened, they wouldn't have put the stupid store in there in the first place. So, and then I hear like endgame stuff is kind of stupid, you know, and it's not really worth doing. I don't know. I'm actually I'm loving going back through Torchlight 1 on the Xbox because I got a Series S recently, not too long ago, so I could play exclusive Xbox games. But then I remembered, oh, that's right, I've got Torchlight 1 on there, and I'm not even sure if I finished Torchlight 1 on there. I remember finishing Torchlight 1 on PC. That's why I started Torchlight 2, but I fired it up. It runs at a flawless 60 FPS, which was not possible, obviously, on the 360 because, well, it wasn't as powerful. But now it's running smoothly, and it's so much fun. I was reminded of how much I love that game. And I would rather play other dungeon crawlers than Diablo at this point. Blizzard has ruined everything. And so I just don't want to support that game. So that's ultimately, as disappointed as I am, because I was actually looking forward to it, because it's a beautiful looking game. I would love to play it, but I'm just like, I'm going to take my moral high ground here and just not bother purchasing it and giving them more money. As much as I want to support the developers, I mean, they are also to blame for putting that crap in there, so. And Diablo Immortal was like pretty much the start of it all. Dominant. Those within whom sleeps the power of an icon, though they look and think no differently to any other man or woman, they can not only cast elemental magics without a crystal, but also transform themselves into beasts of world-shattering strength at any moment, a quality for which they are honored, worshipped, and feared the realm over. Related topics. The act of a dominant transforming their living flesh into that of their icon. Dominants most often prime during times of war, using the immense strengths of their icons to turn the tides of battle. Though it is usually done deliberately, the dominant remaining in control of the icon even when primed, on occasion a dominant will lose control of their powers and see their icon run riot. Magical beings, these are icons, magical beings of godlike strength who dwell within human hosts known as dominants, only emerging when the dominant primes. History records 8 icons in total, each with a unique elemental affinity. It is commonly held that 2 icons of the same element cannot coexist, but as none have ever witnessed all of these rare creatures together, the conjecture is yet to be proved. We did. So we did this. There's a dominant. Okay, just want to make sure we did all of them. Just keeps opening the same pages. That's weird. Okay, so yeah, that's okay. Then we go through there. Bearers. Okay, here we go. Now we get to see what it's all about. What these guys are all about. A person with the power to cast magics without a crystal. In Valisthea, men and women who awaken as bearers are enslaved. They are marked with a brand upon their cheek and used as tools, a cheaper alternative to the scarce and precious shards. This system of slavery has persisted for centuries and has become so ingrained in Valisthean life that few take pity upon the bearer's plight, seeing them as less than human. See, that's what I don't understand. They can cast magic, so why wouldn't they be the ones in charge, you know what I mean? Magic. The art of channeling aether to make one's imagination manifest. This can take the aspect of one of the 8 elements: fire, water, wind, earth, ice, thunder, light, and dark, or more rarely be unaspected. No! Is Benedicta unaspected? Don't tell me. We'll find out. While bearers and dominants can cast spells at will, others require a crystal to do so. Magic is a part of everyday life for the people of Valisthea, making it all but unlivable when they are deprived of its gift. So, or more rarely unaspected, and given that she's not really shown what she's able to do, that's my guess, that she's unaspected, since it's such a rarity. Because, you would think that maybe she was fired because she lit her own pipe up. I guess in a weird way, you could use ice to light a pipe if it's like some weird ice-based thing. Maybe it's dark magic, potentially. I would say that's my second guess, but my first guess would be that she's unaspected. She's the rarity. One of the most valuable materials known to mankind, thanks to its ability to channel ambient aether from the air, allowing those without an innate power to do so to cast magics, and as most Valistheans cannot live without magic, its supply and distribution is heavily regulated by governments across the Twins. A given shard can only channel a certain amount of aether before it shatters, so the need for new crystals is incessant. And there's no image for this? What? Really? Wow. Enormous glassy mountains, 5 of which tower over the lands of Valisthea. They are the source of all the crystals that the people of the Twins rely on in their everyday lives. Not only that, but the lands surrounding them are rich with aether, making the magics the crystals cast even more potent. For these reasons, great nations have sprung up around each mother crystal and have long warred with each other for possession of their blessings. Oh, okay, interesting. I didn't know it relied on me actually, like, looking at it. One of the most valuable materials known to mankind, thanks to its ability to channel ambient ether. I keep saying ether. I'm sorry. I'm pronouncing that aether because the A comes first, and E. If you want the sound E, it should be EA, not AE. AE is usually A, so aether. From the air, allowing those without an innate power to do so to cast magics. Oh, wait, I just read this. Okay. Municipal shards. All right, hold on. We did the magic. We didn't do the brand. Hold on. All right, so I went down here, magics. There's a crystal, aether dominant bearer. Hold on. All right. The mark applied to the cheeks of bearer. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. The mark applied to the cheeks of bearers across Valisthea, identifying them as something other than human. Newborn babes are checked at birth. Those who are found to be bearers being branded and taken into custody of the state. Rarely, bearers evade this test, either because their parents hide them, the testers are lax in their duties, or their powers do not awaken until later. Yet most do not remain unbranded for long. And then branded soldier. The mark applied to the cheeks of bearers, identifying them as something other than human. The great nations of Valisthea have a long-standing accord to brand their bearers in this way, that the slaves might be traded across borders. Bearers forced to fight for the nations that enslaved them, able to cast powerful magics, yet entirely disposable. They are often placed on the front lines in battle, or assigned to highly dangerous scouting or assassination missions. A unit of Imperial Army assassins tasked with taking the heads of the Iron Kingdom's dominant, Warden of Ice, and vessel for the icon Shiva. All of its members, including its leader Tiamat, are bearers, branded men pressed into servitude for their ability to wield magic. The Bastards, a unit of trained assassins deployed to the Nisa Defile, deep within Dalmekian territory, and tasked with the elimination of an enemy dominant. So Tiamat, a bearer in service of the Holy Empire of San Brek. Tiamat, or the man who now bears the name, who's dead now, maybe, is the leader of the Bastards, a squadron of elite assassins. It was on a mission to take the head of Shiva's dominant in the Nisa Defile that his subordinate Wyvern, real name Clive Rosfield, turned upon him and cut him down. Oh yeah, no, he's dead. Okay, there you go. Oh, I see. Why is it showing me the second first? All right. It's pretty cool. This is pretty cool. It's like just a whole thing. And this is all compiled knowledge. If you ever want to know the literally everything.
Did you learn everything you needed?
I learned a lot. Alright, so what do we have on this area? A refuge hidden in the blighted lands of Central Storm, from which Cid operates his secretive community of freed bearers. While survival in the Deadlands is widely considered impossible, a combination of near indestructible fallen ruins and considerable ingenuity have led to the establishment of a safe haven where those who rally to their leaders' cause are only just about able to eke out an albeit meager existence. Cornered by a battalion of Iron Kingdom crusaders in the depths of the Nisa Defile, Clive thought his end was nigh until Cid appeared and speared him and Jill away to his secret hideaway in the Deadlands. That's his full name? Sidolphus Telamon. Is he related to the composer Telamon? I bet you that's not been his name throughout the series, but still. Otto, chief steward of Cid's hideaway, who manages the day-to-day running of their operation in his friend's stead, Cid often being taken far and away by his bearer liberating activities. Even when Cid is at home, he prefers to leave such busy work to Otto, much to the hard-pressed pursuer's indignation. Or pursers. I don't know what a purser is. And I already read about the old bearers there. Let's get some side quests, shall we?
Ah, a new face, and dare I hope, a willing pair of hands. The fat chocobo is a demanding mistress, and we are too few to keep her on her feet. Might I persuade you to deliver a meal or two to souls in need of sustenance? For your trouble, I can offer you the contents of my strongbox and my enduring gratitude.
I don't see why not.
Yeah, I had heard. Hey, Roxas, welcome back.
Clive.
Delighted to make your acquaintance, Clive.
I heard that the side quests are pretty much this. They're just like fetch quests, but I don't care.
This fine establishment rests. Now, I have 3 hungry customers awaiting their victuals. Take these if you would. And
That's how you spell that word? Not that doesn't. It's not pronounced victuals. It's victuals. Well, you know, you were offered a apple earlier, Clive.
Yeah.
Oh, my thanks. I hope you do not think me lazy for waiting to be served like a lord.
I am a waiter boy now, yep.
Only my former master did not use me kindly, you see.
Well, you've missed quite a bit, but, you know.
Lame, truth be told.
That's the thing about YouTube is you can either wait till the whole VOD is out or backtrack.
Is the home I never knew, and a mighty fine one at that.
Now, as much as I'd like to be on this all day, which was the plan, I just remembered that YouTube streams can only go upwards of 12 hours long before it cuts the VOD off, which is unfortunate. So I definitely don't want to do that. We'll probably
Your food.
and I would like to record the whole thing locally, but the problem is that I don't have that much space left, so I have to figure that out.
You're new, aren't you? Kenneth's running you ragged already, I expect, you old rascal.
Well, he did say he'd give me something for my trouble.
And so he should. We're not slaves anymore. Well met, lad. And keep up the good work.
But basically, yeah, I heard that side quests are all basically just fetch quests and busy work. Really nothing to write home about, but, you know, the voice acting is quite good, so make it interesting.
Well, there's so much more to farming than just seeds and soil.
Your food.
Just a moment. I need to finish this. I won't be a burden. I'm of no use to anyone as I am, but maybe if I can master this.
All right, but see that you eat it before it gets cold.
Of course. Thank you.
You're welcome.
That's the last one.
Plus, I mean, if that's what they are, then those are easy quests, you know? Get them done, over with, and you get extra stuff for doing it. Right?
All done, I presume? Splendid.
That's like a 50-pound book.
All three of them. Not slaves waiting upon their master's pleasure, but men waiting to be fed like equals.
Indeed, equality is the very cornerstone upon which our little community is founded. Beyond these walls, we are scorned as slaves, speaking only when spoken to, eating only what scraps our masters deign to give us. The first hot meal here is the first many will have known. In the hideaway, we are free, truly free to speak as we please, when we please, and to eat what and when we desire. More than reason enough to trust in Sid's vision, wouldn't you say? Now, I promised you something for your trouble, did I not? The contents of my strongbox are yours to do with as you will. Thank you, Clive. Do come and visit me again, won't you?
Equality or equity? Equality. We have 1,000 gil. We can make a new sword. Nice. You'd like to have a strongbox. Well, I'm taking it, so meh. Countless treasure coffers lie across the realm, just waiting to be plundered. If you find one, don't hesitate to kick it open with X and reap the bounty. Go on, no one's looking. Speaking of plundering, I saw I think it was a Twitter post, stating that they might be remaking AC4. Why? Why are they doing this?
Do you think we should go and help? The Ironblood were quick to sound the retreat once Titan turned up.
Fought a lot of good that icon of theirs did.
We didn't check out the Orchestrion. Background music played in the highway can be changed by accessing the Orchestrion. The track list is expanded using Orchestrion roles. Okay, we only got the 2, but this is nice. Yeah. Ah, that's nice. I mean, I think I vaguely get what you meant.
Damn it. We'll be needing more wood. So if I step away to fetch any, this lot will be down around our ears.
Ah, you there. Perfect timing. I couldn't persuade you to fetch me some timber, could I?
Well, yes, you could.
I'd be happy to.
At least he says what I actually choose on the thing.
Me and the hideaway both. Takes a lot of work to keep this place standing. More than we can manage, if I'm honest.
It certainly looks like you've got your hands full.
Ah, you can say that again. The Fallen knew their craft, make no mistake. But not even their handiwork lasts
The
forever.
Fallen.
That's why the walls...
Was
need
this
shoring
Destiny
up.
2?
Can't have the vegetable patch crushed before our first harvest now, can we?
No, I suppose not. All right, where can I find this wood?
Ask over at the White Ants. They'll point you in the right direction.
It was ads.
Again, I really appreciate the help.
I'm just going to prioritize the quests while I'm here. Screw it. Yeah, where can I find wood? Among all the stone? I mean, where did these guys get it?
The man working over by the garden sent me to fetch some wood.
Ah, that'll be Jeffrey, master carpenter. Luck would have it, we've just finished cutting
I love how they don't spell Jeffrey like the same way as we do. There's a bunch of extra letters there.
No, not at all. We appreciate the assistance.
And I mean, if you were to pronounce his name the way it's spelled, it'd probably be Geoffrey. But that would be ridiculous. Spelling it that way is not ridiculous. Saying it that way is.
Jeffrey, was it?
No, it's Geoffrey.
Oh, you're back. Hope fetching that wood wasn't too much trouble.
No.
Will this be enough?
Aye.
This will do nicely, thank you. With a bit of luck, the walls won't be falling in on us just yet.
That sounds ominous.
Oh, it's not as bad as all that. And it's a damn sight better than the alternative. We're safe, we're warm, and we're hidden. What more could we ask for? Now stop fretting and take this. You've earned it. Welcome to the fold.
English speakers don't get to say.
There's no need to.
You mean don't get a say? I mean, yeah, we've messed with our language enough over the years that it's a messy language. Meteorite, Gilbug can be traded for Gil. Oh well, don't mind if I do. I believe I will. Thank you. First, I'm gonna go make my sword. Well,
So, will it be?
it'll be you make me a new sword. Boink.
Scratches, right? Anything else?
Wait, what can I reinforce?
Quick. Same for you, dear.
Do I don't own this one. Why would I reinforce that? Or how is this working? So you craft the broadsword, then there's no other swords to craft. You'd have to reinforce it to upgrade it? Is that what I'm seeing here? Is that a safe assumption? It says broadsword +1. That's required, so I guess that's what you do.
My best work, but it'll do.
Huh. I guess that's how that works.
Anything else?
No. We're all right. Yeah, see, that was quick. Side quest, no big deal. Gilbug equals $bug. I'm sure the Gilbug is way more valuable than the dollar.
Otto said you could provide them.
What's that? Does the newcomer think it proper to make demands of a poor old matron before even introducing himself?
I know, how rude. Clive.
It's Clive.
Well, Clive, I hear that dog is yours. Since he followed Sid home one night, I've seen to it that his chin's rubbed and his belly fed. Though I suppose that's your job now. Unless you lose him again.
I won't.
She's rude.
Thank you for watching him.
So, were you gonna buy something?
Maybe.
What? You didn't think I'd shower your lordship with my hard-won wares while you swagger about with a pocket full of gil? Life doesn't work that way, lad. Now,
Why is she assuming that I would just not pay for my stuff? Like I said, why are all the women in this game bitches? Both consumable items and gear can be purchased at shops around Valisthea. Shop stock changes as the story progresses, so be sure to check in frequently. Okay, so you could just buy a broadsword. Gotcha. I've got, right now, I've got Imperial Infantry bracers. I can buy iron bracers and get a 5-point boost. I'll probably do that.
you'll not find a better price than that.
I'm going to equip that. I'm going to sell this. 200, that's it? They made it seem like it was worth a lot of money, and it's absolutely not. Alright, where's my gil? Down 4, it's 816. Increase defense by 10. I don't have this, so that could be good. Oh, wait, no, I'm wearing that. Oh. Iron braces. I'm going to sell this.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
I'm wearing the iron belt, so we're going to sell this.
You got out else?
Imperial Infantry blade.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
I better be wearing... I don't know if I'm wearing that, actually. Come to think of it. Okay, so I think we're good. Yeah, we're good on everything.
That's all.
Why you barely a
Karen edition.
You're taking his side now. And after all I've done for you. All right, I can make an exception. But just this once, mind. My stores are getting cluttered and I need to make room for the next shipment.
Thank you.
Thank me. Thank your dog.
The Arret Stone is now accessible. This customizable virtual battlescape provides Clive a safe location to test out new abilities and train against all manner of enemies. Additional options will become available as Clive progresses through the story. The whole of virtue. No. I don't want to do the training. Can I leave? I can't. Apparently I can't. That sucks. They're forcing me to do something I don't want to do right now. The Hall of Virtue is fully customizable battle game that provides... Press. Okay. Well, we've got a new... Oh, that's cool. It's got a little controller there. Got a new sword. I guess I might as well start killing things with it. Eh? See, I pushed it right there and it didn't do it. See, that's what I want to do, but half the time, it don't do it. Can I leave? Oh, this is cool. Alright, end training. I don't want to do this right now. Thank you. Don't know why that wasn't an option before.
Leaving already, are ya?
It's you I'll miss the most, Lady Karen. It always is.
Don't stop you going, does it?
This should be fun.
Right.
Use the world map to instantly travel to previously unlocked locations. New locations are unlocked by progressing through the main story or discovering waymarks known as obelisks. The world map will open automatically upon leaving an area, but can also be accessed at any time via the main menu. First, I'm going to go change the music back. This place needs to be more lively. Little too soft for a place like this. You know, people are drinking, have a good time, you know. Let's not dull the experience.
There's a good girl.
Yeah. There's the rest of the not the dominants, the icons.
Bastard blood flies everywhere.
I told you we should have taken the Crystal Road.
And I told you that we're outlaws. Well, you want every bounty hunter in Storm harrying us from here to the Holy Capital? Besides, what's wrong with a shortcut through nature's splendor? You know.
The Deadlands claim more of the realm each day. That a place like this still exists is a miracle in itself. Bloodflies and all.
We'll be back in Imperial land soon. You all right?
Never better.
Sounds like it. That there is a fine hound. Soon took to hunting. Fearless as you like.
It's good to have you back, Torgal.
Now, we don't want to be caught in the forest after nightfall.
I suppose not.
Why? We've got Torgal here to fight any animals. Torgal has joined the party and will fight alongside Clive. Toggle between items, shortcuts, and pet commands. Oh, that's what the left on the D-pad is for. The following 3 commands are available. Sick, heal, ravage. It's too bad ravage doesn't mean cast magic or something. The accessory known as the Ring of Timely Assistance removes the need for giving Torgal commands. When this item is equipped, Torgal will attack and heal automatically based on the current battle situation. Honestly, I might just use that one. Because I don't want to have to deal with giving him commands. That's probably the only one I'll actually use. But I won't use the other ones.
Deadly beast. Nothing a trained assassin can't handle, though.
How reassuring.
I wonder if that sword does look a little different. I wonder if it actually does change its physical appearance when you upgrade it. It looks a little bit shinier than the first time we had it. Well, actually, no, that was a different sword. I think. It was that Imperial sword. Wow, no animation for dropping down.
Get him, boy! Sick of trouble! Stay
Damn, bro. Torgal coming in clutch. Look at that. Level up. Sick.
What in good Grieger's name is he doing this far south?
Looking for food. No more wolves where he's from. The north was one of the first parts of Storm to fall to the Blight.
Poor sod. I'd invite him over for a cup of tea if I didn't think he'd eat the dog.
All of a sudden, the game became Monster Hunter.
Let's try and stay out of its path.
Remember when I said there's a deadly beast? Well, the shrubs in these parts aren't much better.
And you only think to mention this now. Don't let them get away! Over here.
Well, that's the undergrowth sorted. I'll take it from here.
Did I get everything? Yeah, I got everything. We're good.
After you.
I'm surprised I don't have to hold R2 or something.
Kindly.
The ruins. They're everywhere, aren't they?
Some say there was a time they blocked out the stars. Down was the only way left for them to go. There's probably a lesson to be learned from that. But it can wait. Come on.
Okay. Mind your ass. Fight. Oh, lovely. Wrong button, Adam.
Doesn't happen to be a friend of yours, does he?
Okay, I hit the freaking combination. Jeez. I will say it's a bit. It reminds me too much of other JRPGs, mostly from Capcom, where every attack, your character makes a noise. Same idea here. He's constantly saying, "Sick 'em, Torgal. Sick 'em, Torgal. Sick 'em. You know what to do, Torgal." Jeez, dude. All right, we get it.
Must be a nest nearby. Keep your eyes open.
I guess so. I'm not sure why we needed that pan down shot. Well, that was risky. Didn't do the safe thing.
Well, it appears we won't be going this way. I'll admit I hadn't counted on that.
What is it, boy? At least one of them.
Why trust in your own animal instincts when you now have an actual animal at your side? If you're lost, hold down L3 and let Torgal point you in the right direction. I mean, how could you possibly get lost? Gotta pet the dog, 10 out of 10. When these are literally linear levels, that doesn't make any sense at all. There's only so much you can actually look at, so it's eventually you're just gonna end up on the right path anyway. Oh, what a surprise. Still, it didn't do it again. I waited till I landed and it... So I did it right there and it... Oh my god, dude. I know where to go, game. You don't have to tell me to... Oh, remember Torgal. Just looking around for, you know, things to pick up. I was hoping that was a potion so I could just get auto-healed, basically. 2 bloody hides. This is a boss arena.
You'd better hope so.
Why would he have to hope so? It'll take forever. What are you talking about?
Still short. Just not quite as quick. But it'll be a damn sight quicker if you help me.
My thoughts exactly. Give them all you've got, boys.
I don't have any more stone skin? That sucks. Oh, okay. Oh, I forgot it was double. Oh, for God's sake, with the roll. Wrong button. Ah, you fat piece of garbage. All right. All right, bad timing. Okay, I hit it. Okay. Oh. I was gonna say he's staggered, damn it. See, dude, that motion blur makes it look so much better. That just looks really good.
Not if we kill him first. You know what to do, boy. Not this time. Don't let them get away.
Ah, come on, dude. Oh, wow. I actually hit at the same time? What? That was pure luck, dude. Pure luck. Oh, wow. Okay, that landed a lot closer than I thought it was. All right, Adam, come on.
Sick of Torgal. There, boy. Sick of Torgal. You lose.
See, like, why can't that happen all the time? Hey, what's up, Scoot? It's afternoon here, sir. Up to 611 ability points. Using crafting. 40. Nice.
Come on. Stand back.
Right, I forgot he's the dominant of Rama.
You're a dominant.
I am. Aye. Well, not by choice, mind. Whole bloody realm of strapping young lads. And it was this sorry sack of bones Ramu saw fit to home.
Sid, you say you want to help dominants and bearers. But what's in it for you?
What's in it for me? The same as for all of us. What we want and deserve. Save for our knack, dominants and bearers are no different from anyone else. The ability to use magic or summon great beasts should command respect, but instead has left us outcasts. Our kind are used and discarded like tools, yet we are men, so why must we die as less?
I see. So what you're saying is you want to start a war.
You flatter me, lad. But my days as a firebrand are long behind me. No, I only wish to offer our kind a choice. A place where we can die on our own terms. Okay?
Alrighty. Boss battles are fun. It's actually, you know, this is actually more like, okay, so it only goes up a certain amount. I see. It's actually more like Jedi Fallen Order or Survivor, more than like a Souls game. I mean, it's an action RPG, and technically Souls games are action RPGs, but, you know what I mean. But I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. I am actually getting hungry, so I got to figure out what I'm going to do. I have leftover Chinese that I'd like to, like, cook up, and then I've got some, like, wraps that make, like, little Chinese wraps or something like that. Chinese food wraps. I got, like, a thing of ribs, boneless spare ribs, and then, like, pork fried rice left over that I wanted to do something with, but I don't want to, like, cut in the middle here. This should be entirely gameplay, but, you know, we'll see. But I'm going to go to the bathroom and get some more water. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Though, to be fair, I will actually have to stop so I can take a shower at some point. I do nighttime showers. Oh, I forgot to turn on notifications back on. Whoops. Hopefully I can do that without having to stop the game. Completely forgot to turn these back on. I probably already gotten some trophies, and I don't. Yeah, I've gotten only 3. Let's see what these are. Not that one. Game default. So I can't do earned. That's annoying. Rise from your reverie. Okay. Dude, what are they all hidden? What is the point of that? Punish 10 enemies, excluding battles of the Hall of Virtue. Apparently I'm at 80% on that one. Land 15 shift strikes or shift shots combined. Shift. This is what I wish all the games had, which was like progress trackers, you know? You know, even some of the older games, but why are there so many hidden? What is the point of hiding them? You can literally just go in here, okay, show hidden information. There you go. Why make it hidden? It's pointless. Upgrade consumable potency and okay, so I didn't get that one. Execute and land 5 precision 6. Oh, see? I didn't even need to do that. It did it on its own. Perfect. I was never gonna control the dog, to be honest. That just seems like a little bit too much to worry about.
What exactly do you plan on doing when you find this cover in the fire?
But I'm definitely gonna not make it too easy.
You should, my brother. And cut out the tongue of any man who tries to talk me out of it.
All right. Forest dark enough, was it?
Oh, good. Bugs.
Get him, boy.
Over here. You know what to do, boy.
Yeah, so that's why I didn't want to use those rings, those accessories that they gave us at the beginning, because I swear I chose action focus, not story focus, so I shouldn't have gotten those in the first place, but it gave it to me anyway. See, I don't understand why...
See that river? We follow her upstream and we'll be in Lost Wing in no time.
In no time. Right.
But yeah, I don't know why it gave it to us anyway. It just if you used all those accessories, it would make the game way too easy. I do want some challenge. Level up. Oh, I know. I'm just grinding along. I mean, I'm doing pretty well not upgrading them right now, so, you know. Hey, Chris. Just got home. What were you doing? What do you do on weekends? You busy? Kidding. You're at the beach? There's a beach somewhere? Near you? Alright. That was not your cue to attack me.
This time.
I saw that one coming, too.
Keep your distance, boy. Get him, boy. There, boy. Sick of Torgal. Sick of Torgal.
That, again, totally accidental. But you know what? I like the fact that they thought about players like myself, where we don't really do a whole lot of defense. They're like, hey, if you want to keep swinging and you time it right, well, you could stagger them, in a way. Cherry Plains, remember? Was that when we went to meet up with Katie's father? How does it feel compared to 15? Different. Very different. Ah, gotcha. It's quite a drive.
A Royal Scout.
Someone's far from home.
Let's follow him.
And?
They're just down that way. All of them. Grieger's my witness.
Excellent. We move.
I don't understand. Have I not proven loyal?
It is true my liege values loyalty above all else. But were you not quick to betray your countrymen for the promise of coin?
That woman.
Benedicta Harmon, commander of Walood's elite intelligences. If we can capture her...
You! Weapons on the ground, Imperials!
Let's get this over with then.
Are you talking movements of like the animations or something? Or there you go. Are you talking about the animation quality, the movements in the cutscenes, or just the gameplay? Damn it. Oh, that's bull, dude. I'm don't know how I'm screwing this up. Interesting. When the screen flashes orange like this during a pivotal moment in battle, repeatedly tap square. Okay.
Behind you.
Grabbing it with his hand, damn. Damn, dude. Alright, big guy. Oh, come on. I don't know how I'm screwing up the combo. Like, really badly, too. Dude, parried again, bro. Get fucked, bro. There we go again.
Not this time.
Oh, gotcha. Ooh, nice. Yeah, dude, the fights are sick. The icon battle earlier between Phoenix and Ifrit was just insane. Badge of Might. Ooh. Steel Silk.
They thought we were Imperials.
Well, you do look the part. Though you fight like a true shield of Rosaria, and one blessed by the Phoenix at that. Speaking of which, I wonder, does the other icon of fire give blessings, do you think?
You don't believe me?
And lo, the Creator did make of the elements 8 icons to serve as keepers of the one law. Not that I've ever set too much store by holy doctrine, but on that point, it's clear. Fire has always had just the one warden, as of all the rest. A new one can't be born until the previous dies, and even that can take years. The thing is, you don't strike me as a liar. Which leaves but one person who might be able to shed some light on the matter. And they're in Lost Swing. As are our Waluda friends, I would imagine. We should hurry before it gets dark.
But what if someone discovers the bodies?
Well, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
Stage replay and arcade mode are now available in Hideaways, Arit Stone. Enter the virtual battlescape for details on each of the new options. Alright, so there's a obelisk. Nearby activities. Nope, nowhere.
So much for arriving before sunset.
Oh, I didn't realize we were this close. Any idea what that is they built the village around?
The fallen ruin. I've heard some call it an airship. Though its flying days seem to be behind it. It's a shame, that.
You truly think a dominant's waiting for us in that village?
My scout has never given me any reason to doubt him. Which is why I think we should hurry. Come on.
Yeah, this game literally has so many cutscenes you could make a whole movie out of them. And probably never have to worry about cutting anything in between. Well, I mean, like, battles and such. Might have to cut some out so it's not so confusing. Attuning with an obelisk allows Clive to travel quickly to a location via both the world map and local map. Clive need only approach an obelisk to attune with it. Interesting. Louder than words. And I also, you know, not only at some point have to stop to take a shower, but also do my laundry.
This isn't the first time I've seen one of these. Perhaps I can use them as waymarks.
Perhaps. Oh, you know what I haven't done yet? Saved. In a while, anyway. Not yet, but in a while. Alright, you guys are gonna get pissed off at me if I don't freaking do something with my abilities here. I have 803 ability points. Or I could just save up until I get this. Yes, I know. I might just do this. I'll just save up till I have enough for this. Okay, so there's that. It's kind of strange that the I still haven't done that. Yeah, screw it. Let's save up. What the hell am I running that fast for? Is it because I'm going downhill? Like, what the heck's going on? Oh, is this one of those things where it's like if you hold forward long enough, it actually just makes you sprint? Oh, that's cool. I can appreciate that. Okay, so there's a couple of areas you can kind of break off and do some other things in. Can I go through these? Yeah, look at that.
Figures up ahead.
Are they friends or foes?
They might be foes. I hope they're foes. I still don't know how to swap enemies.
Get him, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Over
Ooh, what was that? What did I just get there?
come from? Another step. Sick 'em, Torgal. It's over. Get him. Sick 'em, Torgal. There, boy. Stay down. Get him. It's over.
All were looters. Why? What is it they want?
I love the punish where I use my fire. That was sick. I'd rather do that more often than using my sword.
No sign of the Royalists.
Or anyone else for that matter. It's too bloody quiet. Even for this hour.
What do we do now?
First we look for my scouts. You start here, I'll circle round the back.
How do I let you know if I find him?
Good question. Shout?
Subtle.
I see that ghost trail.
I don't even know what he looks like.
Or the ghosting trail. That's probably the work of the FSR.
The village can't be completely abandoned, can it?
Miss me? I'm flattered, but let's stick to the plan, eh?
That sounds like a child. It's all right. I'm not one of them. My friend and I, we're with the Imperial Army. And we've come to help. Do you know where your parents are?
In the church.
Then I'm going to find them and make sure they're safe. Can you stay hidden here until then? To the church, then.
Don't think that she'd want to move in the first place. But what's down here? Nothing to collect? Huh. There's literally nothing in this entire town.
This man's gonna die if we don't get into a healer.
Enough of your barking, dog!
About time.
Stand back.
Who the hell are you?
Clive!
Thought you weren't coming.
You still alive, Gav?
Barely. Been doing what I can for the villagers, but...
I thought you were joking.
It's all right. He's with me. Is this everyone?
No, there were others. A pair of royalists came for the bearers just before you arrived.
Was a dominant among them?
Maybe. It's not like he was holding a sign.
I'll give you one guess where he's going. Clive, after him.
Need for Speed Hot Pursuit. Here we go.
Any word from the scouts?
Not yet, my lady, but we have the Dominant's companion. It's only a matter of time before we seize our quarry.
Very good. And what of the others?
The bearers have been taken to Caer Norvent.
Some may still be worth keeping should the Dominant elude us.
All is in hand, my lady. They will not be spoiled. I give you my word.
Gentlemen, a toast!
Will you join me? My thanks.
To Our Lady of the Wind and the King!
Ugh. Imperials drink this piss?
Well, it would go some way to explain their breath.
Lady Benedicta! Imperials!
And instead of killing them, you lead the rats straight to us.
Mercy!
Look what we have here, boys. An Imperial bearer. Good. I was getting bored. Boo.
She's Garuda. I just figured it out. Never mind.
What is that?
She's not Garuda.
Means what I think it does. Sid has some explaining to do. Get him, boy! There, boy! Don't let them get away. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Sick of Toggle.
All right.
You know what to do, boy. Get him.
his head.
Boom. Well, the thing is, I thought I'm trying to figure out what Benedicta has in terms of her powers, and my first major assumption is that she's unaspected, which is a rare thing, because normally you've got dominance that can be one of the 8 elements. You got wind, fire, water, air. Wind, fire, water, air, light, dark, and then an 8th one, which I'm not entirely sure. Or wind, fire, ice, wind, earth, light, dark, and then one other one. And then there's a rare one beyond those, which is unaspected. And so far, she hasn't really shown. She's got the ability to summon a Garuda-like character or being, and she uses arrow, or she has been using arrow, but I thought, when I saw it, I figured she was the dominant of Garuda, which may or may not be true. But then again, she is wearing clothing that has feathers, so I'm assuming maybe. Healing potency of potions. Not bad.
You've got some fight in you, even for a branded.
Clive!
Look who's here to save the day. Is this how you recruit all of your charges?
Don't recall you complaining, Benedicta.
So, Sidolphus, remind me, why was it that you betrayed your kingdom? I asked you a question, Lord Commander.
Why? Because I'd had enough of you and your king's antics.
And yet here you are, stealing my branded. What are you plotting?
As if I'd tell you.
Lady Benedicta, we have secured the dominant.
Always something, isn't there?
And she's gone. Did she say where she was going?
No.
Then we head back to Lost Wing. One of the villagers may have heard something.
But we can't just...
Which is why I sent Gav. The man has a nose for these things. Trust me. So, it wasn't about bearers at all. They were looking for a dominant.
Yeah, that's right. Thought we were hiding the bastard. Like any of us would keep a monster like that under our roof. Oh, no offence.
When no one talked, they started rounding up everyone with a brand. And then everyone without one and all.
And locked you in the cellar, hoping sooner or later someone would break. You know, things might have been different if you'd accepted my invitation.
Oh, don't remind us. We were all saying the same thing.
This is our home, innit? Don't mean we won't out when we can, though.
And that, I'll drink to.
Oh, come hear the tale of Lord Dion the Bold, whose tamed ones 1,000 and slain the tenfold. 100 full legions the young dragoon led, and watched as 1,000,000 foes turned tail and fled. His lance levels mountains, it sanders the deep. The skies over storm breaks for
Listen, Clive.
and should the
Revenge won't bring him back. It won't.
his name will live on.
13 years ago, I watched a dominant kill my brother right in front of me. And I did nothing. But now I can. I can kill the son of a bitch. And bring peace to my brother's soul. After that, whatever happens, happens.
Fate. You're content to be its slave, then?
His radiance would have us believe the Imperial host invincible. Yet here we find the Empire's cornerstone teetering on the backs of a handful of cowards and cutthroats. While Bahamut may lead 100 full legions, could it be that the young prince defends a house of cards ready to topple at the slightest breeze? Tell me something. Why do you not resist? Within you lies the power to slay gods. The phoenix perished in your flames. Yet you do not fight. You do not flee. You refuse your gift. Perhaps you are distracted. My offer still stands. Join us and you will be treated with the respect one of our kind deserves.
Lord Margrace, don't!
I'll give you a moment to consider your options. Do be gentle with them.
Clive. Wake up. Gav's back.
Canovant.
One of the Empire's outlying strongholds, though apparently not strong enough to keep out the Royalists. The captured bearers are inside. I'm sure of it.
If Benedicta's orders are to stay in the shadows, she won't be traveling with many men. Meaning, she'll be keeping her prisoners together and close by.
Including the Dominant.
So, we find a way into the fortress and conjure a bit of chaos.
What about me?
Excellent question, Gav. You will wait outside the care and guide those I free to safety.
And miss all the fun. Why can't he do that?
Clive doesn't have your nose. He'd stumble off a cliff before he even found the men. Come on, Gav. You're the best man for the job.
Well, when you put it that way. Suppose I'd better scout ahead for any surprises. Don't you let him down.
I won't. All right. Shall we?
Not so fast. We wait until tomorrow.
But he's right there.
And if we leave now, we'll arrive just as the sun comes up. Maybe join the guards in breaking their fast. Come on, Clive. They only just took the place. They'll be there a while yet. We've got one chance at this. You don't want to waste it, do you?
No.
Whew. Dude, Benedict is hot, but she is really brutal. As the story progresses, new weapons and I will become available at the hideaway strategy. Didn't we already go over that?
Someone I want you to meet. At this hour.
5 hours in, I'm still getting tutorial crap.
You're the kind man who saved Mummy. Thank you.
Right.
You haven't much, but you're free to look.
Oh. Better than my iron belt? Well, once I upgrade the iron belt, it'll be better. Again, with this as well. So if I just spend the money or the crafting materials to upgrade them, then... So that's the meteorite. You can buy meteorite? Huh. 40 grand for a freaking orchestrion roll? Jeez, bro.
Ah, yes.
Oh, right, I didn't go and do anything with these. I'll have to go through those.
Good day.
Let us do that now. Definitely going to keep that one on. Defense by 10. So there's healing potency of potions, or I do the badge of might, which I might just do that one, actually. I'll just do that one. Do they have a blacksmith? Not as of right now.
Quentin, my good man. It seems we'll be spending the night.
I thought as much. Where do you find that one?
Oh, him? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Quentin here is an old friend, one who is sympathetic to our cause.
Sympathetic. And he knows about your little sanctuary. I would never have guessed so many people were bent on setting us free. When last I checked, the mere thought would earn you a trip to the gallows.
I am well aware of the risks, as I am of the rewards.
And what could be more rewarding than your very own dominant of fire?
A dominant? Here? Now that I would like to see.
Meaning you haven't?
No, but nothing passes unnoticed in Lost Wing. Take your brand, for example. People will see that at once. And I need hardly tell you how they will greet the inquiries of a bearer. You are afraid your words will fall on deaf ears, as they have ever since the moment you were marked. Happily, I can provide a solution to your dilemma, as a favor to Sid, that is. Take this. You will find it has the uncanny power to loosen tongues. May the mothers guide you.
This might be Imperial land, but here in Lost Wing, it's his word that's law.
But how?
You don't need to worry about that just yet. Trust me. Everyone in Lost Wing knows what that seal means, and what it means if they don't take note. Now we can sit here counting our blessings, or put them to good use and find that dominance. Your choice.
Let's see if this thing really works.
All right, gather information from the villagers. What time is it? It's almost 3:30. I want to be playing this all day, but I do actually have to like take a shower, get my laundry done at least, and I need to eat something, and I'll probably do that when I'm doing my laundry. As much as I'd like to keep the stream going that whole time, that would be absolutely atrociously boring for you guys. So I don't want to do that to you. So I think for right now, not allowed. What's up, Snow? But as of right now, I might just do that because I still need to actually be somewhat responsible. And boy, oh boy, do I need to get something in my stomach. Otherwise, I'm gonna just keel over. All right. So for right now, meaning literally only right now, I will end the stream here. So far, a very bombastic beginning, and I absolutely love it. This game is solid, man, and the combat's fun, and the story's awesome. The characters are really well voiced and well created and well written, and just it's so good. And I can't wait to just go through it. This weekend is just going to be this right here. It's going to be us enjoying this game together, and hopefully this story isn't too confusing. So far, so good. I understand everything that's being said. You know, but the whole idea of dominance and icons, totally get it. Whereas, you know, there were some confusing things in past Final Fantasy games, 15, 14 especially. It's got some confusing bits. But that's such a huge game. That's probably why it's confusing. But for right now, I'm going to say thank you all for joining me for the beginning portion of this this weekend. And please join me again just a little bit later, a few hours from now, as we come right back to it and continue our journey with Clive and Sid. But until then, I'm Adam Wolf. This is Final Fantasy XVI, and I'll see you guys in a little bit.